Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Come in. New game, more volume adjusting. We will have to see as we go here how the volume is going to be. We'll have to adjust it. This is nice, peaceful menu music, isn't it? I'm very at peace. Hello! Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back, and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to start a new game. Long time coming here. We're jumping into Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Oh, man. Okay, so, yeah, it might seem weird that I've taken this long to get around to playing this game, because if you had been watching, I'm going to turn this down a little bit for the moment. If you had been watching the previous Death Stranding stream that we did, you'll know that I was definitely taken aback by that game. I loved Death Stranding. I have long stated that it is one of my favorite games of all time. It is one of my favorite experiences of all time. I have long said that Death Stranding 2 is the very least my second favorite game of all time. And I might still stand by that. Red Dead Redemption 2 has been my favorite game of all time, and that's what I've long been saying. But man, I went back and I was rewatching cutscenes to try to rejog my memory from the first game. Man, Death Stranding 1 is so good. I don't know. I might have to go back and forth between Red Dead Redemption 2 and Death Stranding. They're both fantastic games. But yeah, Death Stranding 2 really sat with me for a long time after I played it, and it was so good. But anyways, needless to say, I really enjoyed it. One of my favorite games of all time. You would have thought that I would have gotten around to playing Death Stranding 2 right away. But the thing is that I played Death Stranding 1, the director's cut, on PC, and so I kind of wanted to wait maybe and see if we would get an announcement that Death Stranding 2 would be coming out on PC sooner than later. Because the first game, I believe I want to say that Kojima announced that it would be coming out on PC pretty much right as the first game came out. So there wasn't any delay, there wasn't any mystery about as far as like when it would be coming out. We knew it was coming out for PC originally, and then it came out just like a mere 8 months later or something like that. This time around, Kojima did not announce that it'll come out for PC. We know it's going to come out for PC, but he didn't announce it straight away. And so we haven't known when it would be coming out for PC. So I was going to wait and see, but then I did end up getting it for Christmas. And you can't really deny getting a game for free, right? My brother-in-law got me Death Stranding 2 for Christmas, and I was like, all right, well, that's a good excuse as any to start playing the game. So we are going to play it on console. I played the first one on PC. I'm curious to see whether or not we're going to get accustomed to the controls. Now, like most PC games, I did play it with a controller and mouse and keyboard. We would do travel, the balancing with our backpack and our packages, exploration. I did all that with controller, and then when it came time to do combat, I would switch to mouse and keyboard. So I am used to playing this game on the combat with the mouse and keyboard. So I don't know how this is going to control. I glanced at the control settings in the game, and there's a lot of settings you can fiddle with as far as aiming and aiming sensitivity goes. So that's something we might have to play with as we jump into the game, and I might have to fiddle around and do some testing with controls. But we'll see how it goes. Thankfully, I am used to playing somewhat with a controller. Like I said, like I did balancing. The balancing controls on mouse and keyboard were kind of odd. By default, I think they were set to the left click and right click on the mouse, which was a very different way of playing a game that I had never done before. So most of the time I was using a controller anyways. Speaking of going into this game very late, you would think I would be spoiled by a lot, but I haven't been really. I have managed to avoid every single trailer. Most games I will watch at least a teaser trailer. I have not watched any for this. I played the first game close enough to the announcement and release of the second game. Did I say the second game? The first game. I played it close enough to the release of the teaser and all that stuff and the announcement for the second game that I was just like, I'm gonna hold off. I'm not gonna watch anything from it at all, which I've managed to do. That being said, I'm not completely spoiler free. I've seen some imagery. It's almost impossible to avoid everything, right? I've seen some imagery. I know Troy Baker's back. I know that Higgs is back, so we know that Higgs ends up coming back from the beach that he was left on. I believe it was gosh, I'm gonna forget people's names. It's been so long since we played last. But like I said, I did go back and watch some cutscenes, but man, I should have watched more. I should have watched more. I should have watched like some more recap stuff. There is a recap attached to the game that we are gonna watch, but I think it was Fragile, right? Fragile left Higgs on the beach, giving him a choice to stay there or end his own life, something like that. So I know that Higgs was still alive at the end of the first game. So since Troy Baker is back, we can assume obviously that he's coming back in some capacity. I have seen imagery of Sam, of Norman Reedus with gray hair. But of course, this is the Death Stranding universe, so I don't know if that means we're going to be jumping ahead like many years, or if he's going to have been caught in some of the rain, the timefall. Because, yeah, the timefall, obviously, that can age stuff. So I don't know. I just know that I've seen him with gray hair in certain imagery. So I'm not completely spoiler-free going into this, but I don't know much. I don't know much aside from some minor details like that. Obviously, we have the baby here on the box art. We could assume that's Lou, aka Louise. So yeah, I imagine maybe if Sam's going to be getting older and he's got naturally gray hair, I can assume that we're going to possibly be seeing an older Lou. I don't know, but I'm very curious to see. I'm really hoping this game lives up to the first one. I really enjoyed the first one, as I already said. Let's look at some of the stuff in the settings real quick, because this is definitely stuff that's worth talking about. On the first game, when I played it, I kept it online, but I put it as like a limited online. I didn't want to have an experience where like I'm constantly seeing people's structures. I felt like the world was better experienced without tons of people's stuff all over the place. And I've looked it up, and I believe doing online and then only some... This is confusing. To me, this could definitely be worded better. I believe only some is the same thing as what I played in the first game. I think anyways. But in looking up to make sure that this is the case, I have found like there's some new things. While this is not going to share structures with me by setting it on only some, I have read that the terrain, as you travel along the terrain in this game, that the terrain will alter and change depending on paths that you regularly go across. And I'm worried that that is going to be true for other players too. I'm assuming that I think was the idea of what I read, is that all players, but I don't know if you set it to only some, am I going to experience that still? I don't want that to make it too easy for me either. If you're going to have like worn down travel paths, I don't want to have the game be too easy in that regard. But I do like some stuff. I like, I like having the likes feature. That was a big part of the first game. Obviously, if we set it to offline completely, you don't have any of the like functionality or any of that stuff. I don't know. We have stuff like this. I've set it to enemy encounter animations. We've set it to for each BT area. We'll have to see whether or not that's annoying. We'll come back to that. And then like the controls, we've turned aim assist to medium. I don't know. Like I said, since I played with mouse and keyboard on the first game, we didn't have any kind of auto aim on that. So I don't know to what degree there is auto aim. We have weak, medium, and strong. It was strong by default. Like, I don't know if I like the sound of that. So we'll put on medium and see how that goes. There's so much stuff we can do here. I don't know if I need to turn vibration intensity on. I usually turn it off for battery life, but I don't know if it's going to have like gameplay features where you're going to want it on. And then this is where the controller really takes off, where you have a bunch of settings on here. I turned up the vertical speed and horizontal speed. They have camera acceleration all the way down at 1, deceleration all the way at 10, which I don't like the sound of, but we'll have to come back and see. I might actually turn this deceleration down to 5, but we'll have to test this. I'm tempted to put acceleration up to 5 too, but we're going to keep it on 1 for the moment and see how it is. But yeah, lots of controller settings that you can fiddle with and move around that I don't know. We're going to have to see how it goes. That's probably all we need to do. I did turn speaker names on for the subtitles. I don't know if there's anything else we need to worry about. We are going to do performance prioritize, which will give us at least 60 frames per second, I believe. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays. All right. So like I said, there is a recap that we can look at. So we're going to go ahead and watch the recap. And then we'll get the game started here. Moy, MP, Nightgazer, Cleo, thank you. How's it going, guys? How's it going, Moy? Have you played the Death Stranding games? I really like the first one a lot. Let's see. Brayden, welcome back. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. All right, let's watch the recap and then we'll get started on the game. Let's see.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right.
Guillermo.
The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Sorry, I'm trying to mute while I'm eating ice. It's actually got parts. You can see down there, 1 out of 17. I have to hit next after each one.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Can't hear the voice? What are you talking about, Nightgazer? You can't hear Del Toro talking right now? It looks like the audio is being transmitted. Although I did turn it down. It's pretty quiet. Shoot, I forgot to turn it back up. Sorry, guys. Do I need to restart it? I mean, you guys can read. Well, what do you mean you can't hear it? Like, literally can't hear it, or was it just quiet? Can everybody else hear it? Let me double check. This is good to discover now. I can hear it. Okay. You gotta be specific, Nightgazer. Quiet and not being able to hear at all. It's two very different things. Alright, well I have turned it up. So if anybody would turn up their audio, turn it back down, because I've now turned it back up.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
I like how it's referring us to as you. Like Sam is getting this recap.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Yeah, me too. I wish all games had a recap attached to it.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
Indeed. That happened at the very, very end. The ending, I was talking to Cleo about it, like the ending, there's so many good cutscenes, and it really did, the first game felt like a mini-series. And the very end was just chock full of cutscenes. It was like you were watching a movie.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Deadman, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Right. Deadman is like compiled of parts. Different. Deadman's basically like Frankenstein's monster. A much more intelligent one.
Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Is she in this? She was still around at the end, right?
Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Which makes Hartman very interesting, and I don't know if they're going to touch on it in this game. I don't feel like they really touched on it in the last game. But with Hartman spending 3 minutes in on the beach and times extended, I think we talked about that Hartman mentally is potentially thousands of years old, or I don't know, he's constantly searching for his wife and daughter. But yeah, with him constantly stopping his heart to go to the beach and then being brought back, but time feels like it's taking longer when you're on the beach. So 3 minutes for him. Gosh, what did I do? I mean, obviously the math was loose, and I was just basing it on how much time Sam would spend when he was being pushed over into other beach-like areas, and then that time that he spent there was just perceived as like a fraction of a second in the alive world, which means that Hartman, at least mentally, not physically, but mentally, is super, super old. Let me see. I'm curious to look up. Obviously, my math was just like a very rough guesstimate, but let's see. If my keyboard works. Here it is. So I just from very, very simplistic math, if I was making it out to be that each of the 3 minute experiences he was having was more like 3 days. Is that what I came up with? I don't remember. But if it could be translated to that, then roughly Hartman's mental age is like close to 2,000 years old, potentially longer considering the beaches are different from each other. But that's crazy to think about. Like, you would think mentally I don't know, his perception of the world would be so insanely different from everybody else's with how much time he spent on the beaches. Yeah, you would think you'd start going nuts, but it's not like we have any understanding on how the human mind would cope with being like retaining all that knowledge all that time. I don't know. It's hard to say. All right.
Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
I mean, she left him there, but she didn't she wasn't rage-filled by the time she got around to him.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
Right. So she was a Death Stranding event waiting to happen. And it was like her natural thing. Like, she didn't really have a choice in the matter. Like, it was something that was just going to happen. But we ended up embracing her in the end. We got her to stop.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
We vanished? We just took off and we vanished? Are we still going to be a porter in this? I was expecting that we were going to deliver packages again. Alright, well that was a good recap. It wasn't a... I don't know if it was a complete recap. I'm remembering a lot of other things in the game that it didn't really go over much. I guess this maybe is the most important stuff to know going into the second game. Alright. Alright, so we're going to get started. We'll find out here. If you had 2,000 years, MP, what is this? Is this what you would do for 2,000 years? I can't hear the audio. I don't remember what this speech is. I guess I could turn subtitles on. Is it what you're saying is that after 2,000 years, you would just make this rant? Are we talking about 2,000 real-time years? Alright. Alright, guys, let's get started. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! Normal, please. Interesting. So they have story, casual, normal, and brutal. Look at how big the strand is on brutal. No, we're gonna do normal. So I guess if you just want to enjoy the game, enjoy the story, you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. If you just want to experience it like a TV show or something. Start the game with a selected difficulty. The difficulty level can be changed anytime. That's good. Birthday. Gameplay recording paused. Did I accidentally start recording gameplay footage? Can't take a screenshot now. Oh, this is so, like, if you don't want to share your birthday. Should I not share my birthday with everybody? No looking, guys. Apparently that's what it is. Yeah, I think it was telling me, like, you can't, just a heads up, you can't record right now because we're not allowed people to see what your birthday is. I'm assuming this would just be like the first game. I don't think we ever experienced it. I know that in the first game you could put in your birth date, and then the only thing it did was, I think you got a birthday cake. If you logged in on your birthday, you'd find a birthday cake in your room. But it said something like this, too. It is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. That did not happen. That did not happen in the first... I don't think putting in your birthday had anything to do with anything in the game, other than the fact that you got a birthday cake on your birthday in the first game. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. This was the exact same thing in the first game, isn't it? But yeah, nothing of this came of anything in the game, I don't think. I wonder if they changed it this time around. Or not any of those. So I guess we won't experience anything, even if they decided to add it this time. Today's your father's birthday, MP? And then it's a happy day. Alright, let's continue. Yep, gameplay recording resumed. Not that I was recording any gameplay to begin with. I hope... Is my system recording anything? I hope not. I don't need it recording anything in the background. Once there was an explosion. Bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. What? 11 months later. What was going on there? He had like the same figures floating in the air, but there was like a bunch. Was that all the different chiral networks?
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy systems turn into traps and the fears.
It does look so good.
I own $1 million.
I'm finding myself saying it again. Is this the graphics? This is what I said at the start of the first game. The opening sequence looked phenomenal, and this looks crazy good.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and war.
Oh, Margaret Qualley. Okay, she is still, she's in this.
Where is it that I
That's the actress who plays Lochner. Oh, I love this seeing all this. This looks so good. You'd swear this has to be all pre-rendered, but I thought the same thing at the start of the last game, and it turned out that was the graphics, so I'm assuming that's the case here too. that's true too, MP. I don't know. Well, the point is that she's in it, I guess. I was wondering whether or not they didn't get her back.
Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world like big
Blue.
lose at the trial. What is left?
She's gotten a lot bigger. What did it say? 11 months later?
Mistake one can make, pretending
I've already forgotten it.
blind.
Oh shoot. Did you hear that? You guys hearing that crazy sound?
I'm trying to
Oh,
find
it's gone now. Let me know if you hear any crazy audio. It's probably on our end and not in the game. Indicates Sam's blood levels, indicates Sam's stamina. Right. Well, the camera view is very smooth, but it's very abrupt. Didn't I keep it on 1? I don't think I would want to. I don't think I can slow it down. Although I did set this up to 75 from 50. Let's turn it back down to 50 and see. Cuz yeah, the camera acceleration's still on 1. Honestly, I can't tell any difference. So yeah, we didn't talk about the music much. The first game had like a streamer option to disable music, I think. But the music was such a wonderful, integral part of the first game. I'm assuming it's going to be the same way in this game. So we're going to keep the music on. Return home with Lou. Home? Proceeding along the ridge. It's telling me how to move and move my camera. What's going on with these? I don't know. They appear to be holograms. These little rock formations. Proceed along the ridge. Which ridge? Which... Is it talking about this ridge? Gosh, it might be. This is nuts. Do I need to worry about balancing? Let's try to keep balanced anyways. Even though we have a small backpack. Oh, I don't know about this. Now, if you haven't played the first game, Sam's ability to traverse terrain, that was a big core component. A lot of people scoffed at the first game being a walking simulator, but even if you could describe it as a walking simulator, it was the best damn designed walking simulator of all time, because you could have complex terrain, which it clearly is still in this game, and have him navigate it. So we're gonna keep going along this part right here. We're gonna follow this. Finding a safe route. Tap L1 to terrain scan. Okay, so we are following the path we need to follow. You can even see here. So it's showing that the red is complex, the yellow is less, and then the blue is the safe place. So we're going along the right path. Don't drop the baby. Look at her. She loves it. She thinks this is great. This is all she's been used to all her life. For a big chunk of her life, she was just sitting in a, like a, what do you call it, an artificial womb? She's used to this. Okay, I'm glad to see a lot of the gameplay from the first game is still intact. I was wondering whether or not they were gonna change it up a bit. But I loved the travel. I loved the traveling in the first game. I'm tempted to try running, but I don't want to fall down the hill. Well, we're running, you know what I mean, sprinting. Gosh, this game looks so good. It looks so good. And we don't even have it set to quality. We have it set to performance right now.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Potential gate quake detected. Oh gosh! Oh gosh. Well, I've been holding down my balance this whole time. I haven't been running without holding down my balance. Hopefully this game doesn't break my controller.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh, we got.
All right.
We have to use our controller, the gyro on the controller to do this. Gently rock up and down. It's okay, Lou. She loves it.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Well, the camera controls feel pretty good for the moment. Well, we might have to tweak them when we start getting into some combat, but it feels pretty good for the moment. Should we traverse this heavier part? We could try. It's either that or we go down there and go through the path in between. Maybe that's what we were supposed to do? Now this is running on what is it, the Decima engine? This is the same engine that Horizon used. And I don't know, man. As much as I like the Unreal Engine 5, is it me or is there like a nice semblance of clarity on the terrain of this. I mean, Unreal Engine 5 looks fantastic. Easily has produced some of the best looking games. But this looks so nice and crisp. I might have to buy this game a second time when it comes out on PC to see if there's any significant graphical enhancements. Like, what more could they do, though? It looks so good. Alright, am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Question is, do we go left here? Can we go left here? Let's see. Should we start going back up? I don't know. I'm curious. Alright, this may have been a mistake. Not seeing any easy path to get back up there, but maybe we're supposed to. There is a narrow path right there. Should we get back up to that ridge? No, let's keep going along here, because look, there's definitely something right here. Some kind of building. Can I zoom in? But man, we're going to be going way around if we go to the right. I can't decide. Let's risk it. Oh gosh. let's go along here and go up. What is this blue marker over here? It's chiral crystals. Shoot, maybe I was supposed to go left. How far away are those chiral crystals? 135 meters. Nah, let's leave them. Alright, we got BTs over here to the left. If I'm remembering correctly.
Great. Rain.
Oh, great. It's raining now. Alright, this is gonna come back to one of my nitpicks on the first game, which is that you needed a full head covering. If you've got to worry about this rain causing rapid aging, you need a full head covering. You gotta worry about... Oh no! Look at her! Yeah, I would want a full face covering for my baby. Never mind myself. Oh man, do we go down? We keep going up. Just keep going up. Hopefully we'll find a path going down over here. Oh, man, I really hope there's a path down up here. Interesting. It wants us to go here, but I would have assumed that we were going over here. Alright, well, let's make our way down there anyways. Easy does it, Sam. Easy does it. Got some of those. Is that slugs right there? Cryptobiotes. Let's get some cryptobiotes. How do I jump? Right. Too soon. Oh gosh.
There, you made it.
Interesting. What? Oh. What? How much of this was fake? We had those holographic rocks at the very beginning. Even the rain is fake. But why did he put up his hood if it was fake? That's confusing. Interesting. It's like he's created this fake to protect where they live.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Got a little toy package.
Okay, little. Time for some nom-noms.
I'm sad I won't be able to recreate my Sam, because they don't have my glasses in this one. My glasses were the Gordon glasses from the director's cut. Fragile? Is Fragile visiting us? I thought we vanished without a trace. It's not without a trace if she knows where we are. I will assume he wasn't expecting her. Yeah. She found us. We obviously left a trace. She was able to see through his shenanigans.
Who's there?
What is going on with her mask?
Who are you?
We can see who it is.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
What?
I've
What
been
is,
looking for you.
what is going on with her crazy mask hands? What the heck?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Can review the story so far. Look at all the entries we have right off the bat. View the story so far in Sam's orders to date. Is that specified? People. Chiral printer. High performance 3D printers that make use of the Chiral network's cutting edge data processing capabilities. Chiral printer can remotely output a great variety of objects, provided that you have the necessary resources, are connected to the Chiral network. Medicine and living organisms cannot be printed, however, nor can one-of-a-kind objects of great personal significance. Yeah, we got that. It said... Oh, here it is. Story. Okay. So databank, story, off the grid. After connecting North America, Sam and Lou leave the UCA in an attempt to evade the USA's attention. They decide to live in hiding on the border with the former Mexico, where Sam works as a freelance porter. Having completed an order outside of the Chiral network, it is time for Sam and Lou to return home. I see. So, I guess we could assume that Fragile picked us up on the way back. She probably watched us do all that stuff.
God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Chiral network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Chiral printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That crazy audio kicked in again. It's happening with our PlayStation. Capturing the PlayStation. Bugs me. Bugs me. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, but it comes and goes. Like, let's see, did it stop?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
Did the audio change? Is it me or is it like echoey? Does the audio sound okay, guys? I know it's not doing the weird sound anymore, but yeah, that's strange. I'm sure he keeps the floors very, very clean.
Sam.
Oh gosh.
You brought America.
Okay, I'm going to assume the audio is still wacky tobacky. So even though it wasn't doing the here, hold on a second. I'm gonna reset the capture just to be on the safe side. Which means I gotta move the kitty cats. You guys haven't seen it, but I'm covered in cats right now. Let me test something. Corpus. One more attempt here.
Get together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Sounds okay to me.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Where'd you get that giant stuffed
A lot of
crypto
things
buyout?
changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Well, that didn't last
In
long.
case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's too many dialogue options.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very
Aww.
important.
You think she
There are
remembers?
certain things he'd like
She
to tell
remembers
you in
dead
person.
men. She like imprinted on him.
That was one reason you got more.
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Alright, so we're still getting these other dialogue options. I'm gonna keep going with this top one, though.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
We can say I won't do it? What? What? What happens if we say I won't do it? Is it leaking in here? I thought the rain was part of the hologram, but there's water running down our camera. I want to know what happens if we say I won't do it.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
So we're gonna see rivers rising and lowering in this game. It's interesting that they were using cutscenes from the first game. So I basically selected like a recap.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of
Yeah, that's
will
from the
become a BT.
first game too.
And any living
All of
human
this.
that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Alright, we're gonna select I won't do it. Because I'm assuming like At least in Sam's mind, he's like, I've got Lou here to take care of. This isn't my business no more. Did we just initiate the credits? No, wait, what? What is happening? What's happening? I think we selected the wrong one. All right, you weren't supposed to pick that. Let's rewind.
Porter, not bad
What's
at all.
happening? Why did it just restart the cutscene?
Okay,
I don't want to skip it, but it appears to be the same thing. It would have been hilarious if it rolled the credits. Oh, this is a different photo! It is different! Okay, I'm glad I didn't skip. What? What happens if I won't do it again? I said no. I want to stay here with my baby. Oh gosh. Is this Raindrops song going to be claimed? We're playing it so many times. Or is this public domain now?
not bad, little
How
Porter.
old is this song?
Not bad at all.
It's not that old.
Okay, Lou, time for some nom-noms.
Oh, it's going to a different place. What? Now it's going back all the way to the very beginning of the movie. The game, the movie.
No, no!
-61.
That's amazing. No, okay, we'll take it. We'll take the order. My gosh. Well, apparently not. I mean, we'll have to definitely experiment. It might not be that choose your own adventure as Detroit Become Human. All right, we'll take it. We'll do it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
What? What does that mean? So she is staying, but she'll use the app to help take care of her? What?
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away.
She loves it.
I promise he'll be back before you know it.
Oh no, now I'm paranoid, because like I said, I've seen
We've got
imagery
the
of him
region
with
as you
white
had
hair.
And come home safe. We'll be waiting.
No. Episode 1.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
What?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Activate ring terminal. So it's just our
Access your ring
cuffs,
terminal to view the map.
but it's way
From here,
smaller.
you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
I will place all of them in my backpack. Preferably. Can I? Do I have the means?
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Mace or handgun electrocutes close-range targets. Trigger must be held down to build up an electrical charge before firing. Okay. Get some blood. We got some blood. Always good to have blood. Don't leave home without your blood, kids. I mean, we could put the handgun on our side. How do I put it on my backpack?
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Can I put the handgun on my side pouch? Place in handgun holster. Okay, cool. That's nice. That looks nice. Is that gonna be affected more by the weather, though? If I have this handgun on my side, is it gonna start getting destroyed? I like the symbols on it. So neither of these guns will have any effect on BTs, presumably. So we should just not get in. What happened to our... Oh, that's right. Our means to cut BTs was attached to the cuffs that we don't have anymore. So I wonder if we're going to get something new to cut off BTs. I don't like that. Why? Why is the... What? Why is the ladder popping out like that? Okay, we got a utility pouch. Can I just put this on my back, please? It's in backpack. I mean, is it gonna look like that? Is it gonna be protruding off of my side? Here, let's keep it on the tool rack and see what it looks like.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Hey, subject. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Okay, so this is my cargo the way I had it. Alright, I guess we'll see. Maybe it'll pop out if we're trying to use the ladder. If it's gonna be like this, I'm definitely gonna put it in my backpack.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination. Huh? What?
Commencing route creation.
I mean, if we can avoid the bandits, that makes sense. Is it even possible to avoid the bandits? If we're gonna have to go in those city lines, unless there's a way to sneak in from the side, because we could go around. What is it saying right here? I don't know.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
I don't know, because, yeah, if we can get around this wall and just come in onto the bridge from the side, that would make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to get into the combat so we can see how the controls are. Oh gosh, the audio's kicking out again.
Delivery route finalized.
I mean, it looks pretty clear to me. Gosh, this audio's terrible though.
Latest model, Cupid.
Yeah, it's still doing it. So even though you can't hear it, I'm guessing you guys can probably hear the same thing I'm hearing. Even though the fuzziness is gone, it becomes echoey if it's not fixed. Well, let's see here. Cleo's able to get up, so if I have to, I'll have her unplug it.
just completed. We decided to put a hold on that.
Still sounds weird, doesn't it?
Until it was ready to go.
Alright, I'm gonna have her unplug it. Just to be on the safe side. I'm sure it'll go away in a second, but let's go ahead and unplug it. Apologies if there's a pop here. Okay. I heard the pop. Hopefully you guys didn't. Get some cat cam for MP, as I'm sure he's probably heading out here. Get a little bit of cat cam for MP before he heads out. You could say hi to Milo. Noah's here, but she saw Mama get up, so she's following her. Sweet girl. All right, MP. Good night. Thanks for stopping in, MP. We will see you later. We are going to be playing tomorrow, since we didn't get to play on the past. We didn't get to play yesterday, so we're going to play tomorrow with Oni and Cleo. So, if you're on tomorrow, we will see you tomorrow. Otherwise, we will see you next weekend. Good night. Sleep well.
Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
They're a bit different than I remember.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral Network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
She loves it.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Have you played the first one, Subject?
Now who wants to eat?
It is weird, but it's wonderful. Yeah, we definitely have to remove the ladder. I don't like that, man. Why have we put the ladder? I think this is how it was in the first game, too. If you put the ladder in the tool rack, it, it, like, protrudes like that. I don't understand the point of having it sticking out like that. So we're gonna put it into our back. Well, if we can put it somewhere else, I guess. I guess not. We can put it in our hands, but we're just gonna put it in our backpack. Even though it makes it bulgy. Bulgy. Why not have something on top? Can we not have something on top? Oh, we can put our assault rifle on the side. We can put the assault rifle on the tool rack. That's better. Again, I don't know if we're going to be causing damage. I mean, we don't have the backpack covers, so I don't know if it even matters having it on the sides as opposed to on our back. But yeah, it would be nice if we could, I know it's just kind of OCD, but it would be nice to be able to just take the, like something like the ladder and put it on top of our package. I don't think there's a way to be that picky with the arrangement, though. So we're going to leave it where it is. No, this is the second one. Yeah, the first one's great. First one's one of my favorite games of all time. I love it. We are now getting around to playing this one. Alright, so we've made an odd pathway, but this looks like it's almost intended to be taken. And we might be able to avoid these guys. In fact, you can see here that there's a ring around these guys. But I don't know if we're going to be missing out on equipment that would be worth obtaining by going through them. So yeah, I'm assuming this is by design, that we can choose to avoid them. That would be the only reason I would want to go through them is to acquire gear.
All right, let's get this done.
Oh, shoot. So I padded it going over to the left, but it looks... It's obvious we can go right here. Our stamina is holding up quite a bit. I'm assuming that most of the stamina is going to get lost if and when we start climbing. Because just for general sprinting, our stamina is lasting forever. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that you jumped back. Were you playing Shadows of Mordor? Did you get tired of it and going back to Cyberpunk, or did you beat it? Oh shoot! It says we've left the delivery area. Come on. What's the point of me taking these alternate paths? Unless it's talking about this. Can I remove this? Remove marker. Okay, that works. Alright, let's see if we can get around here. It's going black and white, like it's not letting us take this path. The game just finished telling us we can take whatever path we take, and then... Luna, who are you talking to, girl? Huh? What's the matter? You don't know where your mama went? Hi, baby girl. It's okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we're ignoring the black and whiteness, and hopefully, as we start moving more towards the objective, it'll be okay.
It's gonna get harder.
We'll get. Okay, good. Yeah, we should probably take the time to go back and play those games. Those are another set of games that I don't even have to buy, because I'm pretty sure Cleo owns them on her Steam account. I would just have to do family share with her Steam account. Luna was looking for you. She was howling. You heard her. I don't know if she was coming through on the mic. She was howling a bunch. Alright, well, other than that one path back there that was telling us we were going away from our delivery, we seem to be doing fine now, and this is nice and clear. In fact, we don't even need to... Oh, photo mode. How did I activate photo mode? Apparently it's the left side of the touchpad. What does the right side do?
My name's Sam.
Apparently that's what it does.
Can anybody hear me? Hey!
What about the top?
Hey!
Apparently there is no top. I'm assuming there's no bottom either.
Can anybody hear me?
So left side is... So I guess that's it. It's just left and right. Alright, so... Yeah, we can just do that. So this looks pretty clear. I don't know. Should we get into a... Should we get into it with the bandits? You okay, Milo? You haven't... Milo is sneezing a bunch. So yeah, the bandits are over there. I'm assuming we could easily sneak around them. But do we want to experience the... Yeah, look at this. This would be easy to sneak around them.
Okay.
Milo is gonna go join his mama, or tried to. He's looking for a place to go on her lap, but she has a computer on her lap. He's opting for her legs. I don't know. Let's see if we can go around behind. Then we might come around behind them. Let's see. I don't know if this is the time to be messing around or not, but it's just an initial delivery. We're trying to connect the first of our chiral network here in Mexico. I guess we did need to go left.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Alright, we can do a pretty significant jump still. I think I would definitely prefer the Icelandic terrain of the new US to going down here in Mexico where it'd be hot and you're wearing all this gear. Alright, so we got a bandit right there. I would definitely prefer this to be on a different key than our scanner. Because I'd rather have the zoom in be like a toggle and a tap. Still need something covering our face, man. Oh, shoot. Alright. How did he spot us in the midst of all this? I was about to grab my mouse. I don't have a mouse. Alright, how do I pull out my gun? Oh, there we go. How do I reload?
Someone's out there.
And how do I crouch? Is there no crouch button in this game? Okay, holding down... Okay, just... Wait, so my reload and my punch are on the same button? So... I'm very confused. Or did I automatically reload? I don't know, I'm so confused. Is there not a way to crouch? I'm assuming this is how we place signs. Yeah. And this is how we change our gear. Okay. What kind of glasses do we have? Sam sunglasses. That's it. We got Luden sunglasses and Sam sunglasses. I can wear it or wear it on my head. Don't know how I feel about these. We stole the bandit's boots. Which, is there any difference between these two? Other than the fact that one is partially damaged? Turn on light. I mean, that's good to know that we have it. Is there no way to turn this light on? Without having to come into this menu? Definitely need to get some more hats. Okay, yeah, okay, cargo management. We have a quick cargo management. Maybe there's no way to crouch. I need to look this up. Oh, shoot. Hold on. No, the button for our melee is definitely the same button as reload. So if I was in the middle of a fight and I wanted to melee somebody, but my gun was out of bullets... Would it prioritize me reloading my gun instead of punching the person? I feel like that could be an issue. I don't know. It's tough to say, because again, we came from PC for the original game, and I was able to use a bunch of these functions on separate keys. I'm still a little weirded out that I can't crouch. Hold on. There's gotta be a way, surely. Maybe I never could in the first one. Maybe there was no crouching. Let's see. Oh, it's R1? Oh, okay, good, 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 good. R1, not a place that I'm used to putting crouch on. I'd actually rather have R1 be... That would actually feel like a better place for reloading and punching. I wonder if I could switch them. Can we change our controls? Is that a thing you can do on this? Can you... What did we play recently that we could change our controls around? Is it Ghost of Yotei? I think Ghost of Yotei allowed you to move your controls. Or at least change them a little bit. I might fiddle around with changing them via the PS5 if you can't do it in here. But I'm not spotting a way. Okay, I don't think you can... So yeah, if we wanted to change the controls in this, we'd have to change the function of what the buttons are doing in the PS5 itself. I might look at that a little later on. We'll have to see. I mean, I don't want to get used to it now if I'm going to change it later on, but... There's a couple buttons I wouldn't mind doing. So is the triangle not doing... Does the triangle not do anything? What does it say on the initial? Oh, no, right. Triangle picks up stuff. Okay. Triangle picks up stuff. Because, yeah, we have some extra buttons that we could fiddle with. That we might do that. Might do that. But, yeah, I feel like R1, crouch stand. I'd rather have that on circle. Circle is... Well, the funny thing is, it's not even mentioning that it reloads. It says circle is attack on here. So I might do that. I might switch R1 and circle in the PS5 settings. Alright, we'll do that later. Everything else kind of feels fine. Yeah, I'm not too fussed with anything else. Is that guy coming at us? Yeah, he's definitely looking for us. How many bandits do we have over here? Ooh, I don't like that. I wish sprint took you out of crouching. You have to uncrouch in order to be able to sprint. That's a bummer. This... We're not wasting ammo by reloading prematurely, are we? It's not like Helldivers, is it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Weapons tool menu. We've got electric rods. I'm assuming these are all the ones we've picked up from them. How many do we have? Canteen. Drinking from this restores Sam's stamina. Can be refilled with Timefall or river water? What? Eating one will immediately restore Sam's blood levels and refill the consciousness gauge. Right. We can use this to deflect enemy melee attack. Oh, melee attacks. And we can still pee. What does peeing do again? What? I know that you could pee on BT spots to, like, I don't know, push them back, eliminate them or something. But what does it do? What is the benefit to us other than something like that? I don't remember. All right, so we got two ladders and a anchor. I would have liked to have tested this. That's okay. I might be getting a little too weighted. Is it worth checking this area out? And they've obviously set a post here for us to have marked it on our map, but there's some stuff here. I don't want to carry too much. We need to get some exosuits. How do we feel about the fact that we don't have the cuffs anymore? We have a little thumb device. Sports belt? A belt designed for those who are a little out of shape. By applying extra resistance to the user's movements, it ensures that they get sufficient exercise just through performing daily activities. Can I put this on? Are we supposed to put this on? I don't know. It's giving me an option to place in backpack. Okay. So yeah, this is... I forgot we could carry this much stuff on our sides, too. We've even got the boots dangling off, the bandit boots. We look nuts. Well, that's fine. If we're better balanced this way, then we'll stick with this. We're at 76. But I'm assuming that's saying we can sport up to 120. Alright, let's stop looking around. Alright, we got to experience the combat. The combat's fine. Would I prefer it with a mouse? Sure. But it's fine. So I don't know if we can actually wear that belt, or if that's just supposed to be like an exercise thing that you can give to people.
How you doing, Sam?
Oh no, we're talking to ourselves again. We need Lou with us. I don't like not having our BB. We're gonna go crazy out here. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what to think about this, the windstorm. We're putting our hood down during the windstorms.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It would be nice to have like a visor that would come down. We had the one suit in the first game that had a visor, like a that would cover your face, which I liked. Just from a role-playing standpoint, I liked. Yikes. Okay. I don't know if we need to make a route. I guess we'll just navigate through this. But I wonder if we should go here. Let's try to cross this thinnest. Here or here. Maybe let's do this one. Hopefully these thinner parts of the rivers. So maybe we'll venture off here to the left. If we can. And maybe avoid lightning from this sandstorm. Maybe we shouldn't have picked up all this extra gear. It's fine, Sam. It's fine. I don't know if it's worth stopping by to get the cryptobiotes. Now, we are losing... I don't know if we're just permanently losing stamina, so we have to make sure we're drinking. And that would explain why it seemed like it was going down so little. It's going to be a gradual thing. Stop and see.
Yep, it's got some weight to it.
Is this hiding brush? Oh gosh, we still have that same. Is it? We're still gonna have that same issue where the hiding spots are a little goofy, where we have tons of stuff on our back. It's not too bad right now. Whoa! Almost got us. Honestly, what I would like is the scan to be on the left and the zoom in to be on the right. That would be nice. There's a lot of stuff around. Alright, this is where we were hoping to cross. And the storm's dying down, that's convenient. Okay, easy, easy, Sam, easy, slow down. Hopefully we can cross this okay. We're gonna try to jump to that rock, or jump out as far as we can. Hopefully without tripping. Pretty dirty. Oh, we're not gonna be able to jump. Oh gosh! Oh no! Our stuff! Oh, we lost gear. We lost a handgun. And a ladder. It was sad. Well. Alright. I don't know if there was a better path to take. And that's the path we took. Maybe it was good if that's how it was going to be across anywhere along that river. And it's a good thing we went to the smallest part.
This is what you're good at, remember?
Need to drink water. Hard to carry loads and keep your balance when your stamina is low. Really? What are we defining as low? Like once it gets down to the last bar, it'll be hard to keep stamina? Why not just have that be 0 then? MP bullets, which apparently I'm assuming this is saying good against vehicles as well. And this one's just rubber bullets, so it's only good against people. Sure, let's drink. Now, it said we could fill it up. Like, could we have... Like, I guess it would have made sense to drink it and then fill up back in that river, right? We should have done that. Oh well, it's okay. What? I'm hearing... Right. Is there a wolf nearby?
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Angel said, "Don't worry.
Process your orders and requests."
I will try not to worry."
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well, if we can't use it, we might as well deposit it. Let's deliver both of these things. So is this... Was this lost? I don't recall seeing it.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
This feels all very much the same, doesn't it?
Well, it's not perfect, but it'll more than do for our needs. Thanks again.
Aw, man. We needed average contents damage 5% or less. We were at 6%. Of course we were.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
It's crazy. It totally feels like we're just playing this first game again. New strand established. Norberto Puente.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Cool. Can we go in the city over there? Is there no doors?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've earned the nickname Handler. Where's all my old stars? I want my stars.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APS. This provides a snapshot of your experiences as a porter as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Okay. Okay, so I mean, yeah, we got our combat rating too, so I guess it didn't hurt. Were we that silent? I don't remember being very silent. If we hadn't just run into a guy randomly.
Cairo network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
It's too bad they didn't get Norm to record these lines. I don't think I can do a Norm Reedus impression. What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Didn't we talk about that in the first one, where you're gonna have like accidents, people dying? You'd have to keep track of everybody to some degree. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Bye-bye. Are these facilities going to be any different? It is different.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Thank Appas. They've got like the wall covered in imagery. Can we change it? All right, we need a. Are we gonna have mail? Because we want to make sure that we're keeping up to date on mail if we're gonna have mail again. But at the very least, let's review the story. Actually, hold on. Let's read about gatequakes. Earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. The strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking affecting only a 100-meter radius has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. Jump shock. Syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact causes are unknown, and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Void outs from dying bodies, Death Stranding, phenomenon in which the dead cross over from their world and are stranded in ours, becoming known as BTs or beach things. When they come across a living person, a large explosion occurs. When they come into contact with a living person? Simultaneous void outs across the world led to the downfall of civilization, but humanity on the brink of extinction. Yeah, the previous big 5 mass extinctions that caused enormous damage to life on Earth are no longer thought to have been caused by meteor impacts or climate change, but rather the phenomenon known as the Death Stranding, which is a fun bit of lore. Look at all these entries. Lou, bridge baby with a serial number BB-28. When Sam first encountered BB-28, the unit had been deemed surplus to requirements and earmarked for disposal, but the two formed a bond. Sam took the BB with him as he crossed the North American continent. At some point along the way, he stopped calling the unit by its serial number and started using the name Lou instead, which we find out is from his daughter, Louise. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, I think you're supposed to assume that it's a boy. In fact, he might not even have realized, did he know it was a girl? And so he might, while he was still calling it Lou based on his daughter, he chose Lou as a result. Thinking that it was a boy? I don't remember, but I feel like I remember being surprised that it turned out she was a girl. After the UCA was established, Lou was declared non-operational and was once again condemned to incineration. With Deadman's help, however, Sam faked Lou's disposal and removed the bridge baby from its pod. Ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived, started to develop like a normal newborn baby. Pair went into hiding in a reclusive bunker on the Mexican border while the UCA searches for them. Oh, here we go. We got an entry for him. Norberto Puente. Norberto was a guard on the Mexican border, just like his father before him. After the Death Stranding, he continued to maintain the security of the border region, even when societies on either side had collapsed. A shortage of materials and equipment left the border security system on its knees, however, and the threat from extremists only grew until the situation became dire. It was around this time that the first Bridges expedition arrived. Oh gosh. Whoops. I tried to pause for no reason. We're getting some frame drops. Let's make sure that doesn't stay. Should not have paused. Now I gotta go find where I was reading. Of course. Okay. I think we're good. If you're watching live, you might have to refresh. Let's see. The threat from extremists only grew until the situation became dire. It was around this time that the first Bridges expedition arrived, promising to bring the chiral network to the near future. In the near future, Norberto therefore left the border where he'd been born and raised and moved to Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Probably butchering that. His hope is that the chiral network will bring about the peace and security that he and his colleagues were unable to maintain. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive an automatic handgun. That's good to know, I guess. Wait, hold on. You could read up on everybody else. I don't know if it has any new information for us. Sam's Doom's ability allow him to sense the presence of BTs, but it is his ability to repatriate that makes him particularly noteworthy. Patriots such as Sam cannot die, even when caught in voidouts, and always return to the world of the living. Sam crossed North America from east to west with his BB Lou for company and connected the entire continent to the chiral network. He also saved Amelie, who had been abducted by terrorists. With help from Fragile and his bridge colleagues, Sam took on and defeated a number of BTs, as well as his nemesis Higgs. After establishing the UCA, Sam left Bridges without informing anyone. He's now considered a fugitive, and as such, he and Lou have taken to living a reclusive life close to the Mexican border. Oh yeah, let's see if there's anything new in these ones. Fragile is a high-level Doom sufferer with the ability to jump, allowing her to use the beach to transport people, objects, and herself across great distances instantaneously. She is currently suffering from jump shock, however, and is unable to use this power. Fragile was once the leader of Fragile Express, a private delivery organization, but her one-time friend Higgs exploited her powers and involved her in a terrorist plot to destroy an entire city using a nuclear weapon. Higgs also tortured Fragile subjecting her body from the neck down to Timefall. So yeah, if you're not familiar with the first game, from the neck down, her body is old, but her head is still fine. I don't know how that works. Like, at some point, you would think. And how does the aging process really work? Does it have to seep deep down into the skin to get at all parts of you, or are you partially protected from your skin? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Fragile approached Sam to get revenge, but cooperated in his mission to traverse the continent and establish the UCA. After Fragile Express was disbanded, Fragile set up a new organization, Drawbridge. So yeah, she set up a new private delivery service at the end of it all. So most of this seems to be just recaps from the first game. Prior to Death Stranding, Die Hardman was a Special Forces soldier in the U.S. Army, serving under Captain Cliff Unger. Yeah, I don't feel like we didn't go over Cliff very much. Sam's father. He was given his nickname on account of his ability to survive any situation. After the USA was destroyed, Die Hardman became the commander of Bridges and dedicated his life to rebuilding America alongside President Bridget Strand. Following Bridges' death, Die Hardman supported Sam on his mission to connect the North America to the Chiral Network. Once the UCA was established, became its first president, and has since stepped down, and his current whereabouts are unknown. So I'm assuming we're going to see him at some point. As a member of Bridges, Deadman studied BBs and supported Sam on his mission to establish the UCA. Deadman initially told Sam that BBs are little more than pieces of field wear and ordered him to dispose of BB-28. However, after helping the BB recover from autotoxemia, he began to empathize with it and eventually started referring to BB-28 as Lou, just like Sam. Prior to joining Bridges, Deadman was a coroner and would often have to dismember corpses. He was born from an artificial womb and was given organs harvested from dead people to make up for the ones he was lacking. As such, he is a mixture of the living and the dead and does not have a beach of his own. This is a source of great distress for him, as Deadman himself has confided to Sam. Okay, so story so far, bringing the research lab online. Having rebuilt the UCA, Sam and Lou are living in a quiet and reclusive life close to the Mexican border. One day, Sam's old friend Fragile pays a visit, asks Sam to connect Mexico to the Chiral Network by trekking out to a research lab where Deadman is waiting for him. Sam leaves Lou in Fragile's care and sets off to deliver a Chiral Network gateway to his first destination, Ciudad Nudo del Norte. I'm not sure I like how this is going up instead of down. Especially since you have to go over the top ones first. I want to read them in order. So yeah, I'm assuming this one's first, because this is what we have to do next. Okay, so the Death Stranding has destroyed the Mexican state. Void outs, huge explosions triggered by BTs, coming into contact with living humans, have shattered the landscape and broken society. People live in fear of venturing outside and have grown isolated and distrustful. Fragile has asked Sam to extend the Chiral Network to a research lab in southern Mexico. To do so, Sam must complete several orders at facilities along the way, expanding the network step by step. Your first destination is Ciudad Nudo del Norte, a city where corpse disposal has become an acute problem. If nothing is done, there is a significant risk of a void out engulfing the city and its people. Chiral Network should provide the technology they need to curb this issue. To get connected, C1 will need a Chiral Network gateway, a device that can expand the network beyond the borders of the UCA through means of bilateral data validation. Deliver the Chiral Network gateway to C1 to save the city, which we've done. All right. So deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. One or more. So we have the option to deliver more. So we should try to get as many as we can, I guess. If that's what we need to do. Next location that needs to be connected to the chiral network is Villa Libre, a small prepper settlement populated by elderly people and a pregnant woman. There is no doctor in Villa Libre, meaning its residents live in a precarious existence without medical support. As such, you need to bring them a remote medical unit. When connected to the chiral network, the device allows medical diagnosis and treatment to be conducted remotely. It also allows APAS to provide support for patients. There is a significant bandit presence near Villa Libre. They have requested several pieces of cargo, but if even one of them is safely delivered, it should allow their facility to be connected to the chiral network. To ease the anxiety of Villa Libre residents and earn their trust, deliver at least one remote medical unit to the facility. All right. Good. Good. Societal Strand Service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given and received from porters in other worlds. Enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Interesting. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. Smiley face. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give them a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer once you've rested up, of course. Oh, she sent me a full message, not just "Don't worry, Sam." I thought she was telling me "Don't worry" because they mentioned the weapon scan. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try using the SSS to keep you up to date and with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago, and now is fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Thanks, Fragile. Thanks. Oh, look at all these photos we've got. Aww. You gotta take pictures of a sleeping baby. Who took that? There's our old Lou. Newborn baby Lou. It would be great if your photos from the first game were put into this. Not that I would have any, because I played it on PC, but that would have been fun. Maybe it is. I don't know. I did take a few photos kind of like this. In fact, one or two of my thumbnails, I think, are from photos we took from the first stream, first playthrough of the first game. Very nice, very nice. See, I want my Bridges hat. I need my Bridges hat, man. We don't have it. We have a hat that says. What does the hat say? Where's the mirror? It said I had a mirror. Do we have to go to the toilet shower to use the mirror, or is it over there with that hat? I don't know. I can't access it. I guess we gotta use the shower first, which I don't know how. Oh. Circle? Circle is what I had to press to select it? Sam's sunburn has healed. How did we get sunburn, man? Everything was covering our body. At least I thought it was. With except, I guess, our face. Again, we need to have a visor to protect us in that case. I still can't access what I'm assuming is the mirror over there. I guess we have to go to sleep. Can't drink. I can't look at anything. Sleep time. Go to sleep, Sam. Use a pillow, Sam. A pillow! You have pillows right there. Having deja vu. Very large omelet.
Lou.
Are you alright?
Aw,
If you're
she
worried about
transported?
Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Oh, hold your baby.
So,
Oh, it's a
how
hologram.
does it feel to be back in the saddle?
I thought she transported.
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
That's sad, but it would be cool to have holograms like that. Yeah, it's Louise. Louise? Lewis? Louise? Alright. Okay, now we can do more. We can change the screen image. Change it to what? Any of these. Customize your private room. You can customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets or use a screenshot capture in photo mode. Okay, that's cool. Hide hologram, default. Some of these are boring. We can do Kojima Productions. What? Oh, and we can position it too. Why wouldn't we want it to cover the whole shebang? Unless we can put multiple of these up. That'd be the only thing that would make sense. I mean, I feel like I'm breaking the fourth wall. Isn't that nice? You see what I mean? Like, I wouldn't mind resizing this, but I would want another picture over on the other side. Can I do more than one photo? I don't think so. Do. We're gonna have to take some zoomed out photos so we can cover the whole shebang. centered and zoomed out. Yeah, I can't have both their faces in. Too zoomed in. Too zoomed in. That good? Is it on the other side too? Oh, we can change the other side as well. We need some better outdoor images. It's a little weird, our giant hand. Chiral T. It says Sam's hunger somewhat satiated. I don't know. I don't know what does it mean to make chiral tea. I don't have any more cryptobiotes. I thought I collected a bunch of cryptobiotes. Why did I only have one that I could eat? I just want some normal glasses. I need normal glasses. Okay, we have some colors we can change off the bat. Oh, I can turn those other ones into normal. I might wear those. Yeah. It's not quite my Gordon glasses, but I wish I could change the other color on there, the orange. Should I wear these? I need a hat. I need my Bridges hat.
Up to the left?
I only have one hat right now. And it's this.
Why? What?
We could wear the Why Me hat for the moment, I guess. But yeah, we need our Bridges hat. Where's my Bridges hat? I don't know if it was still Monster when I played. I feel like I remembered. I think it was Monster, maybe in the PlayStation version, but by the time I played it, the license must have not gone through. I don't remember what it was we drank. I think we just had access to like in-game beer or some nondescript drink. Can we change his hair? A black camo. We cannot change his hair for the moment. Just leave it like this.
Nice.
I definitely miss my Gordon Freeman glasses. I don't know how I feel about these.
Yeah.
Thoughts? You don't know? Could try them for a little bit. We can always take them off. The orange is kind of bugging me, but I'm not a fan of the shape. At least not as normal glasses. What? Can now fabricate custom attachments, fit them to your backpack. Select fabricate, see which components are currently available to you. Weigh the various options. Got some patches. Golden toadstool. Can I move this? Do I not have an option to move the patch? I don't want it. Oh, actually I don't know. It's floating out above. In the first game, the patches took up basically real estate where you could put equipment. So unless like the equipment I had attached allowed for a single spot for a patch, I didn't really put patches on at all. I have no idea if they've changed this system. I'm going to assume it's pretty much the same. Just put it right there, right in the middle. All right, that's fine. Wait a minute, did it say change color? Change color of what? Oh, this, apparently. Bridges orange. I'll change it to black. Go with our black uniform. We can't change the patch color, can we? No. Nightgazer, did you play the first game? How did you know about the monster drinks? Because, yeah, I don't think it was in the PC version. Or if it was, it wasn't when I played. Let's see when that was. Okay, it was the Director's Cut. Director's Cut in newer versions, the branded Monster Energy drink from the original was replaced with Bridges Energy. In-universe, unbranded alternative. So yeah, I never experienced the Monster's Energy because I didn't play until the Director's Cut released. I'm sure that we probably could have modded the Monster Energy drinks back into our game on the PC version. I don't think we really need to train with any of these. I didn't try the pistol, so I guess I could try the pistol. I don't remember how to do the stealth takedowns. Do I need to pull the rope out to do stealth takedowns? It's just a present-day VR headset. This should just be glasses, at the very least. What? Oh my god. I don't know. If it's gonna like be sucked in, then there should be like little electrodes on the Model 2 pressing against her head. Wait, can I add more? Apparently not. I like how it's like a video game. That was cool. Oh gosh. Can we release that at any time, or does it have to be... How'd you know I was behind you? I think we have to okay, I'm assuming we have to charge it to where it suddenly looks red. I don't like that he's gonna notice us every time. I want to try to do the stealth takedown. Yeah, that's not great. I think we can't. But I want to know whether or not we have to actually... Do I have to actually remove it in order to do stealth takedowns? I can't remember. It doesn't help that I don't remember how to do stealth takedowns. So because he's immediately reacting to me, I can't... Okay, maybe it's just this. If we're aiming, we might be able to do it. I'm gonna get you. Or not. I can't do anything with it. But I can parry. Wait, what? Wait, what did it say? You have to aim? Okay, so I had to be aiming, I think, in order to parry. Okay. So yeah, is that... It seems as soon as I do like a melee, I can't do the parry. I have to re-aim again, which is not convenient. Yeah. Unfortunately, they did not improve on the combat very much. At least not with any of that stuff. It's a little bit clunky. It's a little on the clunky side. Here, let me pull out my assault rifle. Why does it keep... I don't know if that's going to have any bearing on the game world, but every time I spawn him, my camera looks down. Why? Why is it doing that? Why am I looking down? Stop making me look down. Because I'm also trying to get a gauge on the aim assist, where we turned it down, but I can't really tell that it's doing anything. Alright, whatever, it's fine. We've got the gist of it. We got the gist of it. Oh, it's working over here. I can definitely feel it over here. Alright, let's get out of here. Can't. Come on. We need more enemy types. Alright, back to reality. Examine this empty weapon rack. The same thing as the mirror. We got toys over there, and we can't look at our toys. We can't look at our figurines. What figurines do we have? We collected a bunch of figurines in the first game. I cannot look at them, though. Alright, let's get out of here. No. No. Get ready and head out.
Departing facility.
I mean, I would definitely want to wear goggles if I'm going out where there's frequent sandstorms. Goggles or a helmet visor would be... I want a helmet like Fragile had when she first showed up. That's what I want. I mean, I get it. Norman Reedus is a famous guy, but I still want an option to wear a helmet.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Let's see what we can bring up. Got Luna here. She's staying chill with her sister. Kind of see. Not really. I was gonna say, you can kind of see Nova. Not really. You can see her butt. This is her butt that Luna is using as a pillow. All right. Hold on. He sent me a message, I think. Social stand, service. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up the terminal. Been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? Not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers, living like a dream. I just feel like the same thing. So we're getting order on these. I'm assuming this is instead of the email list. Bridge links. Bridge link tab in the SSS menu allows you to view various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given to and received from others. Form a strand contract with those you have more dealings with to deepen your bond, increase your connection level. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is the only order we have an option to. I gotta get one or more medical units. I'm going to assume they don't have
Your next destination
any?
is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay, so unless there's some other medical units in that shared container, why do I feel like we're gonna have to encounter the bandits? And maybe they'll have some? I don't know. In which case, I don't think we're gonna need to make a route, because we're gonna deliberately want to go through the bandit camp. Take them out and take their gear. So are they giving me at least one? My route is this. Route. Wait. That's B. Where's A? I didn't make an A. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I guess we could make sure to stop by the post box.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure.
Oh, okay. They're giving us two.
Don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Alright. Give me them all. All, please. Could we fabricate our own remote medical units?
Please select an item to fabricate.
Don't think so. I guess we could take at least one container repair spray. Or two. Let's take two. Yeah, I don't know how... We barely used ladders or climbing anchors in the first game. I don't know what to degree we're going to need them more in this. If we're going to need them more in this. It's tough to say. How many do we have? I know we lost a ladder, didn't we? Did we have more than one ladder? Or do we have no ladders right now? Guess we'll find out. Wait, what? 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 Wait. What? Did we fabricate the cans? No, we didn't. Huh, that's interesting. I assume that what we did was final, considering it made it look like it. Okay, anyways. Alright, I've selected them. Now what? Place in backpack, yeah.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
So we could have done that here too. Backpack customization? Oh, okay, we can do that here too. Okay, that's cool. And customize our look as well. That's good. I think we're good. Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you.
We still have a bunch of our old equipment. Should we have offloaded some of this stuff? What all do we have? What all do we have in our backpack? We got our container sprays, 2 remote units, we have an assault rifle, we have 2 electric rods. Oh, we definitely should have gotten rid of some of this stuff. Okay, so we do still have a ladder and 1 climb anchor. I don't know if we need it. Definitely don't need extra assault rifles. Yeah, we should have offloaded some of these. Bandit boots, maybe we could hold on to 1? How's our current boots doing? Our current boots are only 15% down. You know what? Let's get rid of all of this. We don't need the rod. I don't think we need the rods. We can recycle these, right? Store excess cargo. What if we just want to recycle them? Place in private locker. Okay, recycle. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll just recycle these for now. Okay. That didn't make a drastic difference, but yeah, we didn't need all that stuff. We need a vehicle, or some exosuits or something. We're basically starting all the way over again. What's that? Who left this out? What is that? Metals. Reducing their capacity to absorb impacts, using container repair spray to restore them to their original condition. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know. I mean, how much more can we carry? Where does it tell me? Okay, so we're at 64 out of 130. Surely we can't go all the way to 130, right? In fact, is that a line that we're seeing? I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Because now I'm going like, well, we got at least 2. We have to deliver at least 1. I don't know. My assumption was we were going to find more on the way. She does look like a square. She's perfectly fitting in here right here. I don't know. Maybe we'll check it out. I don't like that it's raining. It makes me feel like we gotta hurry. What is this symbol? Will rise if it rains upstream. As the river water level rises, there will be fewer places to cross safely. No, we're not planning on doing that. Long life meals. We are planning on heading into bandit territory. Headache pills. Headache pills are always good. There's nothing more annoying than having a headache. Someone peed right here. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Gosh, I gotta get used to that. I still need to change that. I really want to change that. Are those guys sleeping in there? What's happening? Oh, shoot. I want there just to be a quick takedown option, not me having to equip it. I don't know if that exists. Well, so far I'm not seeing any more medical equipment. But I wouldn't mind grabbing the headache pills for them. That might make them happy. Can't tell where anybody's facing. Oh gosh, he's facing this way. Shoot, did he see me? Oh, he definitely saw me. Oh, come on. Oh shoot, who else sees me now? Are they throwing stuff through this tent? Oh shoot. Man, I didn't even realize he came around. Like, I'm having trouble ascertaining whether or not people are coming or not. Oh gosh, what the heck? There are a lot of guys around here. Take that. Take this. Take it. Take it. Take my other stuff. Get everybody. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell, there's someone's in here. Where is he? Where did he throw that from? Who threw that at me? Oh, he's right there. Ow. One more. Now the repair spray, can I only use that on one thing, or does it repair everything? There's a used filtration. Oh, and there's somebody up there. Somebody's alive and moving up there. More respray stuff over there. Can I not hide and lose them, man? No idea. I need respray. So yeah, how do I use my respray? Do I put it in my hands? How do I use it? Is it this? Oh, right here. Respray. Equip. Equip. Alright. Now how do I use it on myself? Oh. There we go. Good as new. Great. Dude, have you been resurrecting people? Are there other people running around now? I think he was about to pick that guy up. Oh, we have way too much stuff, but I might start using this. We're getting to those ridiculous levels as far as the backpack goes. No, not rest. Hack. Special alloys. And ceramics. I feel like we're gonna need these at some point, but I feel like we're not going to be able to carry this stuff. Too many things, man. We have too many things. And we're going to take it. We're going to take this. Madness. Madness. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Don't fall down, Sam. All right, so I'm assuming the name of the town underneath is Who Wants This? Use filtration equipment. We'd have to bring back. It would have to be a situation where like there's no reason to pick it up right now. Maybe, I don't know. But it makes. But we could like come back for it. Well, so far we're not getting what I was hoping that we were gonna get, which is more of the medical units. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, we're getting to a point where we can't really carry anymore. We're at a point where it's like, please don't add more weight. Even though we still technically could add more weight. Oh, truck! Oh, let's see if we can take that truck. We can put this stuff in it. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh.
Give me a break.
Can we load this up? That's amazing. Cargo management. Yes. Yes. How do we do this? Let's repair everything first real quick. How much stuff can we put in this thing? Should I just drop this, or can we still recycle this thing? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see what happens if we just do this so far. No? Oh, okay, we can. We can put everything. I don't know how feasible it is to take this truck to our destination. We don't know what the terrain's going to be like. So we're just going to put the special alloys, maybe some of these container resprays. Put the headache pills. It looks like there's lots of space. Wait. Are these just nearby? Alright, can we get in with this amount of stuff on our back? Wasn't that a thing like you had to be concerned about? Nope, we got space to put it in the back seat. Look at this one, man. This is different. It doesn't make sense for a vehicle to look this way. Why didn't we have a roof in a world where timefall is a thing? Alright, let's go move on out, I guess. Look at what we can do. What the heck are these custom markers? Do I still have old markers? What are these markers? I guess that explains where my A was. Okay, well, we still have our B and our C. Okay, so we need to try to get out of here somehow. Cargo container rooted in bandit boots. What? I don't even remember having any bandit boots. How do I get out of here? Exit. Exit. Oh. Whoa! That was cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, how do we cross this path safely? Can we go down here? I remember vehicles in the first game being pretty finicky. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's going to be road building in this. It'd be weird if there wasn't. Alright, so we're going to try to get to this container. Shoot. I guess we cross over for no reason. Man, I don't know if we can get this vehicle over there. Let's see. Can we climb up this? Go, go, go. Let's check this real fast. Postbox features. You can store cargo and trust cargo. Fabricate equipment. We can fabricate equipment at these things? Upgrading structures can be upgraded by providing the necessary materials. Upgrading them makes them more durable, able to withstand longer periods of timefall. Okay. How much does it cost to upgrade this? 200 metals. I don't think I have 200 metals. I do have some metals. You okay? I thought he said there was gonna be stuff here. Oh, I guess there is some stuff here. There's 2 ladders and container repair spray. I guess there's no reason not to take it if we have the truck. Oh, we actually do have 200 metals. We could upgrade this. I don't know if it makes sense to upgrade this. But we could. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade it. What the hell? Let's do our first upgrade on this random thing. I don't know if we have to have it on our back, but let's see what happens. Upgrade structure. Wait, contributed? Are we upgrading it? Okay, yeah, I think we are.
Thank you, God.
All right, let's go. All right, where are we going? Over there. Oh, I see Chiral. Can I collect Chiral while I'm in my vehicle? Probably not. We're gonna find out. The answer is no. That'd be cool if we could pick it up. Alright, we're just gonna get to our destination. If we see anything, any packages, maybe we'll pick those up. Well, this is not raining anymore. Can we? Okay, cannot be equipped while riding a vehicle. Okay. Need to find a way up. Let's see. Let's go across here. Do I have a boost? We do have a boost. Okay. We also have a battery. I have to remember that. We have batteries. Excuse you. Thank you for sneezing all over my keyboard, Zoe. Mama's coughing. Zoe's wheezing. Let's hope there's a battery recharge for this thing up here.
Huh. Well, that's the place, huh?
I don't think so. We need to upgrade this facility in general. Looks like a place out of Fallout.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
All the equipment looks pretty good. The only thing that we might have to repair is the car. Everything else looks pretty nice. Let's take a look. They're a little bit damaged. Some damage to the stuff in the truck. Now, if I'm spraying the truck, will it automatically spray the stuff inside too? Point forwards, that's what we want. Can I not repair my truck? What about the contents of the truck? Am I not repairing these things either? I can't tell if I'm repairing them. I might just be wasting it. Yeah, I don't think I'm repairing it. All the kitties came a-running when Cleo walked out. They got all excited. Yeah, shoot. Do we gotta remove all these? I don't know. Like, I don't know if the ceramics or any of this stuff matters. It should, as long as the contents are fine, these ones shouldn't matter. I would think the same would be true of these too, if their contents are fine. So I don't think we need to repair them. I feel like I remember that's the case. Alright, let's not worry about it any further. It says cargo damage 12%. Wait, so was the insides damage? Whoops. We did have one fall off our back. Oh, dang it, yeah. We did damage the contents. That sucks. Guess that was the downside of going through there. Cleo is surrounded.
You're Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. It does not look too bad. Thanks for the delivery.
Got it. Dang it. We suck.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Yeah, they look garbled until they get access to the chiral network. She'll look normal here in a second.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought.
La
I
madre.
can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Vila Libre. La madre. We got a PCC. Device that allows you to build basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. This device can be used to build watchtowers and post boxes. Bonus data, hologram data, Quokka.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I tried to stealth. We took down one guy in stealth. It's difficult to tell like where they're facing. At least it was with it raining.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking to them. This was something that I commented on the first game where I felt odd that we never really talked to people. They talked to us, but we didn't really talk to them. We are talking to them in this, I guess, but that's something I would have liked to have seen expanded upon in this, is Norman Reedus's actually talking to them, reading the lines.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that Ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
What's going on with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
What?
For some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
What's going on with the
only
old
people
people?
that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Alright. Can I help with anything else?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
We need to repair our equipment. Our equipment was looking pretty shabby. Is there not a way to repair my general stuff? Now, I'm assuming this is like the previous game where we'd have to collect this material and have it with us if we wanted to build or make repairs or whatnot. That's got to be what this is going towards. But if it's like the first game, then the first area didn't have any roads. You had to get through most of the first area like on foot. You were getting the basics for the game. It feels like you're doing that over again in this. And then I'm going to assume that once we get to another area, maybe we'll start doing road building and road repairs. Was she? She's probably trying to figure out whether or not you have food that she can come over and take from you. I feel like we should go ahead and try to take the truck with us, but I don't know. The truck's looking pretty bad. I don't know how long the truck's gonna last. Not to mention it's got the battery. So unless we can build a charge station, which I don't know if we can build one with the level 1 PCC. Alright, so we're gonna head out here. I don't think... I guess we'll take our truck as far as we can, but we might have to dump it somewhere. Now, this is unfortunate, because it would be cool if we could have known about this while we were there. Is it the same place? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's not the same place. It's up ahead. Alright, so we need to recover all the chiral density gauges. It's going to be going through. It's not like we would be able to realistically use the truck anyways, not through here. If we were going to use it, we'd have to like go around. So we're going to have to probably go on foot anyways.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Spider Hill? A steep hill with dense vegetation located between Villa Libre and the C1 South Distribution Center. Hill takes its name from the mysterious spider-like creatures that many people have reported seeing in the area. Are there going to be wolves in this? We heard a wolf howling. Maybe that was the spiders. Maybe they howl. What? I don't want to fight spiders. Was there animals like this in the first game? I don't recall. I don't know. Should we go and check them out just to see out of curiosity? So let's go here. Probably make our way up through here. And I don't know, it probably makes sense to come along here. See what is going on with my waypoints. Do I still have my other waypoints on the map? Why did our waypoints start? Wait. Oh gosh. Okay, there's only a certain number of waypoints we can do. We can only go to E. I can only put down 5 waypoints? Yeah. I don't know. Like, I can do this. But I don't really see how much... Oh, I can do minor points in between. Alright, hold on. Let's get rid of these then. I mean, why can't I just do a simple click and click if I want to do a click and click? What's wrong with that? So I have to draw it? I don't know. It's... So yeah, how do I...
Delivery route finalized.
I don't know.
Commencing route creation.
I mean, it's kind of... Yeah, it's working. It's working.
Delivery route
finalized. Developers love adding... See, I wish there was a way to, like, paint it where I'm curving without having to release it.
Delivery route finalized.
I can do it from here, so I can do this. Essentially what I was trying to do before. Oh, no. Stop it. Yeah, it's good. No. What? Finalize. Why is it still trying to give me... No, this is good. I'm good with this. How do I release it? Do I?
Delivery route finalized.
I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna do that. That's fine. That works. That works. What is this? Point of interest. I don't know what that is. Close the route simulator and proceed to remaining operations. Yes. Alright, so the PCC level 1. So we need to get that so we can build this watchtower. So we have to bring at least 1. Should we build 2? Maybe. Oh, they already had 1. I'd have to build another one. Let's build another one. How's our boots doing? I mean, if we're going through there, if my boots can hold up until we get there, we can pick up some bandit boots. Alright, so we're gonna leave the truck. Well, I mean... No. Wait, what? Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, we could take the truck as far as we can get it, but it doesn't look like it's that far away.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
There's a freaking wolf again.
Stop by again, won't you, son?
Who's talking to me? Sure, pregnant lady. Yeah, I don't know if is any point to bringing the truck now. I say that that's about 1,000 meters away as point A. We are gonna have to deal with spiders because we're just curious. There is a point of interest on the map right here, so I feel like we should see whatever that is. We'll take the truck over there. At the same time, I'm like, should we keep the truck here? And then, what can I build? Can we find that out? What can I build with these things? If we could build a charge station, that'd be amazing. But I don't know if we can build one yet. Ah, screw it. Alright, we're gonna bring the truck. Check out this point of interest.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Wow. With the rain dying down, the river's like pretty much gone. Kinda neat. Alright, this is not ideal. Your head is sticking out at the front. Alright, so what's the point of interest that we saw? It's to our left. I don't see anything. Moving at night. Field Where menu. Select the Odra deck light. See, I don't like that, man. The fact that we have to open a sub-menu to turn our flashlight on is crazy to me. Why is there not... Why is there not, like, a quick button to press to turn our light on and off? Well, we're right on top of it. Supposedly there's a point of interest right here? What is it?
I'm stretching my legs.
I don't know.
Anybody out there?
I have no idea. It's weird that this would be marked on the map. The only thing I can figure is because it's the river? I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't see anything. Unless I parked my car on top of it. There's nothing here. What point of interest is this? I have no idea. I'm kind of curious to look it up now, too. Let's see. Death Stranding to point of interest. But nothing is there. Did I create the point of interest? Let's see. Can I remove it? I don't know. It keeps... Oh, that's my normal marker. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know. We're gonna have to just leave it. We're just gonna have to leave it. When I go to the map... Okay, we can actually mark on it too. Okay. Okay. Alright, hovering over it, it is. It's just the river. Dried up river. Water does occasionally flow down the channel. Okay, that's all it is. Okay. So it is nothing. Technically. Technically it is nothing. Alright. Let's move on. Let's go check out these spiders. Are they gonna kill us? Can we hunt them? Do we need to hunt them? Can we get materials from them? Vitals analyzer. Ponder picking that up on the way back. Look at all this chiral. Oh, there's the spiders. I'm going to assume we're... What? Oh gosh. They got angry. Chiral creature contact has triggered a short circuit. New entry added. They're chiral creatures. Okay, so they're not actually some weird, like, animal species. Chiral creatures known as CCs began to appear following the Death Stranding. Often emerging from tar, they exhibit herd-like behavior, have been known to attack in groups when approached. Avoiding these creatures is likely the best course of action. They have been known to explode on contact, emitting corrosive tar. The substance damages boots, cargo, batteries. Oh, great. And may even pose a threat to human life. Contact is unavoidable, then firearms, even those not loaded with anti-BT ammunition, are known to be effective. Chiral creatures are known to have a degree of resistance to electrical attacks. Chiral creatures have not yet been observed within the UCA, though ongoing research efforts have not been able to determine why. Cool. Excellent. Oh yeah, we should read about her. La Madre. A woman who had the good fortune of finding herself in Villa Libre. She used to be a bandit, though insists she had no choice but to do whatever was needed to survive in a lawless world. She writes, I didn't have the luxury of being able to consider the future. I could only think about surviving in the here and now. But that all changed when I became pregnant. The other bandits saw me as nothing more than a burden, and I was cast out, eventually ending up at Villa Libre, a settlement inhabited exclusively by elderly people. My new companion's wisdom and experience became the raw materials from which I could build our future. They taught me that today is connected to the past and forms a bridge into the future, and so I resolved to live for the sake of my child. But my baby still has not been born, despite reaching term. Will our tomorrow ever come? Yeah. Is there a way to avoid these spiders? I want to get all that chiral there, but... Gosh. Yeah, they're draining our battery. Alright, we're just gonna pass by this chiral for the moment. Do I have to really touch it to get rid of it? Come on. We got chemicals. Oh, well, the marker's still there. I thought the marker would go away. We don't have very much battery life, so I'm not gonna try to pick up stuff and put them in here. Now, I don't see any spiders here, but we do have the crazy things that come out of the ground. I'm kind of curious to see if we can grab this stuff without getting grabbed. Is it possible? I don't know if it is possible. Like, can I jump over onto this? I was able to grab some of it. I kind of don't want to go out after that over there, though. Not all, so it's not all desert. I'm getting some jungle up in here. Ah, more spiders. Damn it. Oh, we were definitely gonna run out of batteries a lot sooner than we knew before. Oh, gosh. I don't like these. Yeah, I know. I'd be curious. I did say I was curious whether or not we could build.
Stretch my legs.
What can we build with this level 1 PCC? The little, are they? They're very cute. They're black and spindly. They don't look overly creepy.
Somebody lend me a hand.
They look more robotic than anything else. I don't want to waste my PCC. Maybe we'll just look it up. Let's see. What can we build with a PCC level 1? PCC level 1 allows Sam to construct 5 essential infrastructure items. It does say recharging equipment. It says generator. Let's see.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Well, let's see. Maybe we can put one down and charge our vehicle. How do I use this? What? No. Okay, how do I use this? Okay. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, select structure. Oh no, we don't have access. All we can do is post box and watchtower. We can't use the dude. So we're not doing any regeneration. Alright, we're just gonna leave the truck here for the time being. Oh, doggone it. I guess we might as well take him with us. Just realized our flashlight turned off. See, I don't want to have to come here every time to turn off my light. Turn on my light. It's a bummer. Alright. Easy does it. It's a very steep hill. Oh look, another PCC. Take that. What? Why are you telling me about this?
Come on, let's get this done. Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Can I give a thumbs up to my own tower?
Hello!
That is handy.
This ain't bad.
Ain't bad, Sam, and it's not bad at all. What's activating the terminal do? Oh, to upgrade. Okay. Kyle crystals and metals.
Come on, let's get this done.
Now, my light did not give me away, which... Shoot. Well, it didn't give me away on that guy. I don't know if it gave me away on this guy. It'd be nice to not have to worry about turning off my flashlight, even if it doesn't make sense. But I don't know. I mean, we came up on that guy. We didn't turn it off at all. We were able to jump him. He didn't notice. Now, all these guys appear to be on alert now. So is the idea that he radioed them? Okay, now they're not on alert. I don't know. Pick up what? Oh, bloody hell. Arrow. Okay, I think one of them saw him go down, which is crazy because he's so far away. Okay, well, no, now he's not on alert. I don't know. I don't know. This guy's right here. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about the light thing. We might have to look that up to be positive. How many blood bags can we put in our utility pouch? Does it say? 4. Okay. Alright. We got everything. Well, not everything. We got everything we need. So yeah, it doesn't look like... We're not removing past markers, are we? Well, no, we must be. I don't know how it works. Does it keep the previous one until you get to the next one? Is that what we're seeing? Let's see. We've reached C1, so let's see. Is B gone now? No. B is still there. I'm not sure. I don't know. But the previous ones, the A's definitely got removed. Okay, see, it just said stamina decreased. Cargo... But look at how much stamina we have! What do you mean? I don't know. Courtesy of Anti-Fragile Music. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, that's really heavy.
So in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. You're giving up another one too dear.
Should we try to grab that anyways? There's no way. We're right at our limit. Yeah, we're leaving it. For now.
Keep it up, Sam.
Shadows look really nice in this. We had a lot of problems with shadows in Avatar, which is a very good-looking game too. But yeah, the shadows were always giving me problems in Avatar. These look nice, very, very nice.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security
your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Everything looks good. We might actually have a perfect delivery for once.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Yay, our first S.
Never been outside.
Is there an achievement for getting a first S? No, we got an achievement for deploying our tower.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Wonder if we would have gotten 2 stars out the gate if we had picked up that other item.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Wonder what this red section is up above us. Where are we going next? Access to a blood grenade. Grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. Blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage, obscuring enemy vision. I don't care about Timefall Shelter. I don't know, maybe I do. I want a generator. Safe place to rest during periods of Timefall. Container repair spray will be deployed when you approach the shelter. Repairing your cargo containers. Well, that's good. That is good. Find some places for it. Handler level 2. Or is it Silent Handler level 2? Confused. What are the 2 different titles here? Okay. Alright.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
I mean, I already know what a blood grenade is. But why don't you tell me what it is anyways?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of Doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. So you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from Doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Tell me about your BT research.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Okay, so they're actually going to tell me about these new changes. What have you done to update timefall shelters?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
So that's funny. I wonder if most people had the same reaction I did too, which is like, timefall shelter, I don't need it. I don't need it. And sort of like, okay, well, what if we made it do this, this, and this too? Okay, alright, maybe I might put some down now. Alan, welcome back, happy Sunday. I always do side quests. I don't think I've ever played a game where I've purposely avoided side quests. Alright. Well, what do you want us to do now? Because I think we're going to the next main place, right? It was just these 3 in between, right? 2 in between? 3? 2?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
So the pictures chosen come place to place. What's happening?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Alright. This is a dream. Or is this really happening?
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It was really happening.
The facility's intact, but the
Must have been a
research lab
quake.
might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam.
Bloody
Head to
hell.
the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
So much for taking a break. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily, like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Yeah, I haven't been liking these. Like! Okay, yeah. I forgot we could do that. We're gonna like the crap out of all these. Now she's gonna feel like I gypped her on that other one where I only liked it twice. She's like, what does it mean? He normally likes my posts like 100 times. He only gave it 2. That would be the danger with liking posts a bajillion times if you could. People would start to wonder what it means if you like posts. Like, did he give the post 10 likes? 20 likes? 5 likes? What does it mean? Let's read up on this guy. Did I just like something? What did I just like? Oh, aid requests. View all aid requests received so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities. Do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed completed once you've done requests. Speaking of side quests, that's probably what aid requests are. Benjamin Rivera. Before he started working at the distribution center, Benjamin was involved in medical anthropological field work, where he observed and treated the symptoms of a number of different patients. He was interested in how the changes brought about by the Death Stranding were affecting people's bodies and minds. The knowledge Benjamin gleaned from his fieldwork proved useful when the first Bridges expedition arrived in Mexico. Ever since the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network a year ago, the environment has been unstable. There have been earthquakes, sudden floods, spikes in chiral density. Fear of BTs is also putting people on edge, straining them further. Benjamin believes that it is necessary to expand the chiral network and develop new technologies to put people's minds at ease. Benjamin's medical background has also allowed him to contribute the development of blood grenades. The grenades can now be mass-produced by synthesizing the blood of doomed sufferers. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive a grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. Wouldn't that be the blood grenade we just got? What did it say on her? A rod for melee combat? Like the rods we've been finding on the bandits? Okay. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, look at our physical stats. What's that in the bottom left corner that's level 4? Oh, and we have a fist, like a a melee level too. I guess we should start beating up people with our fists. I don't know. I'm assuming that's stealth in the bottom right. Yeah, what is the bottom left that we've managed to get to level 4? Is that for... I don't know, because the top left one looks like climbing. Second one It's probably strength. The next one is probably, I don't know, endurance, running, sprinting. Oh, here. this will be handy. It's terrain traversal. Okay, so yeah, that one's terrain traversal. So what's this one? This one's endurance. So this one we've got at level 4 already. So we're lowering percentage on fatigue accumulation by... Oh, no. Okay, so I was right when I guessed this one was endurance. What's this? KO resistance. Sans proficiency at resisting enemy blows and electric shocks. Is this only at level 4 because we've been hit so much? That's alright. Moving while centering his balance and blocking enemy attacks will improve this stat, granting Sam greater resilience in enemy attacks. So blocking. Alright, so we did do the rope pairing. Maybe that was leveling it up too. Lung capacity. Oh yeah, we haven't held our breath at all. I guess we haven't been put into a situation where we need to hold our breath yet. Strand skills. Proficiency at covert operations. Repeatedly binding enemies from behind. Using his strand will improve the stat. I'm surprised we're only at level 1 then. I guess we need to use the strand more. We had opted to use the electric gun against that last group of 6. But I guess if we can use the rope, we should opt for it. I don't know, that stun gun, pretty handy. If you can use the stun gun, it seems more efficient than using the strand. So yeah, we definitely want to get our strength up. Alright, well, I'll have to take this order. Can we eat some? Can we eat more than one? We still only have one. So, I've never played the game you told me. The game you told me, Alan? I have no idea what you're talking about. Death Stranding 1? I have played Death Stranding 1 and I have not played this one yet. Cult of the Lamb. Oh. Did you tell me about it and then delete your message? I don't know what Cult of the Lamb is. Alan, you've got to get out of the habit of deleting your old messages. So I'm assuming you asked me about it, then deleted it, and I never got a chance to see it. Wash face. Actually, I mean, we should wash up in general. Let's take a shower. We don't need to just wash our face. I'm fine taking a shower. Do we need to go to the bathroom? We have not stopped to pee at all. But I'm assuming we do both when we're showering, I guess, because it doesn't give us an option to use the toilet. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, it says Sam's bodily fluids. So they've done away with going number 1 and number 2 for making BT weapons. Everything is synthesized now, so no more toilet use, I guess. I would say let's test the grenade, but we wouldn't realistically be able to test the grenade unless they give us an option to spawn BTs. Right? Is there going to be BTs in here? I'm guessing probably not. I'm going to assume that until we encounter them in real life, we will not have them available to us in here. We have more bandits, but yeah, we got no BTs. So we can't actually test this blood grenade. It's still doing that. I don't like this training area where when you spawn in the enemies, it causes Sam to look at the ground in the middle. It bugs the hell out of me. Like, why? Why is it doing that? Alright, yeah. So we won't be able to... We need to encounter a BT. And then we can test it. Apparently. You would think that would be a useful thing to be able to test out before we encounter any BTs. But okay, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, here we go. Now we have grenades. Blood grenade level 1. Oh look, you can actually look at them in depth. See, yeah, what would be the point of launching weapons combat training with this thing? We can't look at it. We can't try it. Our little tiny cuff on our thumb. I like this. I mean, we could look at the weapons before in the first game. They just, I think they just stayed on the wall, right? We can actually look at them more closely in here. Yeah, this is handy. I would much rather use this. Granted, I know it has limited ammo. But still, I would rather use this and take down guys from a distance than have to go right up on them. But I also want to up that level. Ah, the strand. Alright. Anyway, let's leave.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Yeah. Are we gonna get a new
If I can
BB?
get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Okay.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons do you have? Like, other than their grenades?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started.
What are you
Your other
talking
weapons
about?
won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
I went into the simulation. All I could do was throw blood grenades at normal bandits. Tell me about the BTs.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Thank
All
you.
right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
I forgot to pick up more boots. Actually, I don't know if they dropped any boots for me, but I did not pick up any up. I know that. Okay. So do I... Wait, do I have the grenades? Do I need to fabricate them? So they didn't give me any grenades? Well, hopefully they didn't, because I'm building 2 right now. How's it going, Eric? Welcome to the stream. My username is Fanable. What do we get from having friends that are playing the game as well. Place in grenade pouch. Confirm. I think I noticed there was like stats I could compare to friends or whatever. I'm not playing fully online, so I don't think I share anything with anybody. Oh no, that's not true. I don't get shared with. I think I share with people. Yeah, I've got mine set to limited online. Don't have it completely offline. Claim materials from this facility. Materials stored at this facility can be withdrawn as cargo, allowing you to transport them to another location. Right. We'll put a pin in that for now. Is it 100 times? That would be amazing. So far, it feels very, very similar, but I've only just started. It looks fantastic. It feels like I've just gone straight from the first game and I've just kept playing. Like it didn't end. But I'm only in episode 1. Okay, the prototype MP bullets developed at the C1 South Distribution Center will be tested at the former Geophysics Research Lab. So we have to defeat the BTs, and then we gotta head down there. There are BTs in the ruins near the lab, however, making delivery risky. Eliminate the BTs in the ruins and deliver the prototype MP bullets. We only brought... We only brought 2 grenades. Are we going to be able to defeat them with just 2 grenades?
All right, Sam. You good to go?
Wait, is he about to give me more grenades now?
Is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's going to trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, especially going into BT areas, just leaving our stuff behind. I wouldn't want to build it there, though. I'd want to build it over to the left. Alright, what kind of paths are we working with? Can we go down here to the right? Just go up? That looks a little smoother. I kind of like the idea of doing that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Okay, so we're gonna have bullets and we're gonna have grenades. We didn't need to make those, but we'll have plenty of grenades to use. How many grenades can we carry on our grenade? Only 2. Of course. Alright. We're gonna be pretty full up here. I need more boots. How much do boots cost? $16 resins. Pair of boots, please.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna put a pin in some of these aid requests. Obviously, we're going to go do this. Alright, let's roll out. Good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do appreciate it. Something small that goes a long way. Thank you, thank you. And it's raining. Wish we had our truck. I mean, if we waited till morning, is there a chance that the rain would stop? Let's go find out. Like, I don't know how much of this is scripted right now. Like, going in to fight BTs in the middle of a rainstorm doesn't sound great to me. But if the game's essentially putting you up for that, then we might have to. But we're gonna wait till morning and find out. See if maybe the rain stops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Time passed while you were sleeping. The sun has risen. Okay, so we already slept. Alright, get up. Actually, drink something first. Got another crypto biome. Eat that. It kind of bugs me that the new like the ring that we have around our thumb doesn't go all the way around the thumb. It feels like it would easily accidentally fall off. All right, let's go. Come on, no rain. Give us no rain.
Departing facility.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Yeah. Much better. Ah, no! It tricked me! Alright. We're just gonna endure. I'm gonna assume it's scripted. We're not gonna keep trying to sleep.
Take care, Sam.
Anti-time fall clothing. That's what we need. What? These are shoe plants. Sandalweeds. Oh, that's not good. Avoid the rocks.
Quake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
I mean, the path going up here looks pretty chill. Should we just go up this way? Instead of going around? Maybe. Let's just go up this way. How's that? Cuddly toy duck. Shoot, how do I hold my breath? Hold R1 to hold your breath. Okay, jeez Louise. Alright, where do you want it? Right here? What? Cargo detected. What cargo? Is that cargo down there? I can't place this with any cargo nearby? The heck? apparently. It's a little silly. Oh, I hope that counts. Okay, it does.
Construction process now complete.
Okay. Looks like you built a Timefall shelter. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry. You know, they help repair your containers, protective spray, can even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. Yeah, I don't get the waypoint system. Okay, let's remove those. Old crater. Remains of an old crater. It's unclear when or how it was formed. Pieces of cargo that are believed to have become stranded are often found in the area. We'll go check that out. Why do we have an A marker down under the... Yeah, that's weird. That's strange. Alright, let's put one here after we're done dealing with them. Does it make sense to go up along here? It looks like this path would make more sense. We can go up up and around, but let's just try going over here. So we'll go here, then we'll come over here, make our way up. Okay. Alright, so we're supposed to be killing BTs, so if there was a BT nearby, we need to take it down, right? I don't know. I guess let's just head... Like, is that our task? We just need to kill all these guys? Dropping their used blood grenades. Just tracking us. I don't know. There seems to be a lot of them here. Hide in post box. Wait, can we recycle it here? Yeah, do that. Okay, so yeah, we can't use the bullets. We're just bringing them. Which means we only have one more grenade. Well, hopefully we weren't defeating BTs that we weren't supposed to be defeating. Because I'm almost out of grenades. But I mean...
Is that all you got?
Because it says defeat BTs in the BT North area northeast of the research lab. So unless this is the last BT we have to kill, we were very underprepared. But no, we can already see that there's two over here. Tar eruption sandals. Oh, that's heavy. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm very confused. I did forget to leave all my stuff behind like we were instructed to do. We've just been carrying it with us. At this point, we have a lot of stuff. Well, let's see. I'm curious now. I don't know. I don't know, but it's like it's one of the objectives. I'm assuming. I have no idea, but we're out of grenades, so I don't know what else we can do at this point. We couldn't even build more. Because we didn't have enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's grab this. So yeah, I don't know if I'm wasting my time right now or not. Let's see. So yeah, if we wanted to, we could have offloaded here, go on and fought some BTs, but now I'm going like, do we just go on ahead, or will we not be able to go on ahead until we do this marker? Let's see. Man, it's gonna suck if we just needed a couple more blood grenades. We had 5. Apparently that wasn't enough. Yeah, it makes so shoot, man. We only had 5 grenades. Am I gonna have to go back? Or could we have created it here? Let's go back to the post office. I'm gonna leave my cargo here this time, which I should have done before. Let's see. I was hoping it was going to be a neat pile. It was definitely not a neat pile. Oh wait, we still have 2 more blood grenades. Wait, how many total blood grenades did we end up getting? Because we built some, too. Alright, so we have plenty of blood grenades. I'm gonna keep this, and we'll stop by the... Yeah, crap, man, we had a ton. Okay, I didn't realize we had so many. Doesn't matter if they're in their pouches or not, does it? Alright, let's go try to kill a few more on our way back up to the... Dude's way up there. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I still want to stop here.
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away.
Alright, let's get rid of these. Where are empty ones? Can we not recycle empty ones? Oh look, somebody else left a grenade here. That was nice of them. We'll leave that for somebody else. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see. That's why we had so many. Are we able to throw... Oh, one of these has 5 grenades? No wonder we had so many. Am I reading that right? So we have 1 left on this set and 5 on this set. So we had a ton. Ton of grenades. Yeah, shoot, man. That means we had like... How many did we have? That means we had to have had like 30 grenades. Nuts. He probably told me about that, didn't he? What? Alright, we're gonna try to take all of this with us. Even though this is crazy. Be able to pick up anything else. Not with this giant box we picked up. I don't know. Maybe we'll skip looking at that point of interest. Well, I mean, I guess it's on the way. It's on the way. Said that stuff was constantly being lost in there. You cannot pick up anything though. I miss my gravity gloves.
Can anybody hear me?
I guess we could have gone that way to the right. It doesn't look that bad. We're gonna go left. pick this up? I don't think so. Try. Oh, okay, we're still 30 off. We're okay. I keep wanting to put the gun up there instead of on the side. What do I have on the side? Oh. Yeah, what is it that we have on the side that we keep swapping for our gun? Is it the bullets? No. Well, it did come back a while ago. He curled up next to Luna. They're definitely at the phase now where they just enjoy each other's company. He's always the only one that needs to get used to it still.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Take it all. Take it all.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, Having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Mexico is a small place. Okay. Yeah. I've never been. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam? Don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
I do apologize, I had forgotten you. Tell me of your weapons.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
keep getting sunburned. We need some sunscreen.
It's been too long, Sam.
Dead man.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Whose body is this?
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
What?
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
So, it'd be weird to take a shower right now, wouldn't it? What happens if I try to take a shower? It can wait a second. What? Just real quick. Okay, I'm good. We can go now. Actually, let me eat and drink first. Then we can get to it. It's absurd. The idea that we're doing this. The siren's going off. Alright, that's fine. One's good.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Do we need more? We got lots of grenades, and I'm assuming all of our bullets are good to go against BTs now. Yeah. So I don't think we need to prepare for anything else. Okay. What? Right. We're doing this, are we? Oh, what? Okay. I know. Ruined our shower. Oh, that was a waste. Come here, you bastard. Eat my grenade! Way to like auto switch to my next set of grenades? I don't know. Maybe not. Come on, aim. What the heck? What are you doing, Sam? Oh, no. Where are you going? Where'd you go? Oh, what? Whoa! Whoa! How am I supposed to stop this? No! Paddle any direction! What? Someone just threw stuff at me. I don't need that. Stop throwing stuff at me. Other body spirit. There's gotta be an easier way to switch between my gear. This is crazy. Whoa! Oh, shoot him out. What? You keep throwing stuff at me. I don't really need it, but thanks. Thanks, buddy. Gosh, I need to get on something. Climb. What? There's a spine here. I don't know, I'm gonna have to look this up later, because this seems... this doesn't seem well designed, this combat. Where I have to keep coming in here to switch to my next set of grenades. Stop sucking. Stop sucking, you sucker. More grenades. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have so many empty grenades. We need just to start dropping these. Like I wanna kick quick swap to my grenades, but it doesn't seem like there is. It looks like it's quick swapping to Maybe my strand? I need a grenade button. Die! Look, see that? Swap to it. Oh gosh, come on. Ow. Ow. Come on, die already. Yes, give me all that chiral. I want all the crystal. Damage taken by Sam target 150% or less? Most of the damage we took was right at the very end there. Oh man. That barely made a dent into the second star. I just saved your ass. What is this? All that juicy crystals.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
You do not need all these. But let's take them anyway. Let's get all this. Let's get all these crystals, man. Look at all this juicy. All the chiral crystals we can eat. Fantastic. So, man, are we going to Australia then? That's awesome. Alright, we'll take this gun now. Man, it looks like we have so much on our back, but it's not very heavy. Yeah, Canada would have been interesting. I can't remember if they detailed the state of Canada in the first game or not. Or if Canada was part of the chiral network in the first game. I don't recall.
Dude.
Because most of the, in quote, US or North America that we went through looked like Iceland. And then we did have some portions that were completely covered in snow. Alright, now it's getting heavy. What is this? I don't know.
Thanks
Let's
for
like
the
it
help.
anyways.
Thank you, Kyle.
His trodden path. I don't think we're gonna take his trodden path. We could go up through there. We're gonna go up this way. There appear to be 2 ladders up there. There's actually a lot of ladders over there. Are those ladders? So much stuff, Luna. So much stuff. She's looking at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You playing this game? This game? This walking simulator? That's right. That's right! I am, and I love it.
Thank you so much. Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We're an adept
I
handler
gotta
now.
say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's get rid of all these empty blood grenades. Okay. I think we're good. Should we go ahead and recycle these? Maybe. Does our gun automatically reload when we stay at a place? It must, right? It must. Alright, we need to take another shower. We are going to get such dry skin from showering so much.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was
that would make me
incomplete
dizzy.
and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them.
I wouldn't have thought otherwise.
Lastly,
it makes sense. Why
I have
not?
A confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
New feature, map filters. Map filters are now available, allowing you to control which icons are displayed on the map. Hi, Zoe. You wanting your cuddle time? I've got 2 kitties already, Zoe. You could cuddle right here, as long as you don't mind Milo. She's speculating, as she does. Because here she is. But she goes, nope. Not if Milo's there. Why not, girl? What's wrong? You can come here. Milo's not going to do anything to you. Okay. She's like, I'll just stay right here. Okay, so interesting. They revealed that BB was not, in fact, the BB What is it, BB-28? So there was 2 BB-28s. The initial BB and then some unknown BB. So what's the implication? That the original BB that was BB-28 was actually removed? Destroyed? And that somebody put another baby inside of it? I mean, that would explain why it had the same designation if it went inside the same, like, artificial womb thing. Now I'm wondering if it's just going to turn out to be that... Is Lou actually his baby? Because what do we know? We know that he named BB-28 after his daughter, but as Lou, only to find out that she was actually a girl. Louise, in this case. So it makes me wonder if something happened. I don't know. I don't know how that would work, though. Because didn't his wife die while she was pregnant? How in the world would his baby have survived if it is his? And that's gotta be where it's leading, though, right? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. And that would explain why Lou is surviving and growing outside of the womb if she is just a normal baby. I kind of hope that's actually what it is. That would be amazing. That'd be great. Alright. How long have we been playing? We've been playing for quite a while now. I wonder how much more is left of this episode. How many orders are... Can we look up how many orders are in episode 1 with Sam? How many episodes... How many orders have we done? Take on a main order at the research lab. Can I look? Okay, we've done 6? Although it says 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was 1? What was the first order? Here, let's look this up. Let's see how many orders are in. How many orders? And we need to avoid... Yeah, see, we want to avoid spoilers, though. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Okay, episode 1. Sam. Okay, we should be done, I guess. Alright, let's try to continue then, because supposedly this is the end of the episode 1. So let's see. Deliver present for Lou. So presumably after we deliver this present, we should finish episode 1. We might as well do that. Can we fast travel? We gotta take it from here. Let's see. Alright, let's go up.
Hey, Sam? About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Now.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
You've done what Fragile asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the chiral network. Head back to your shelter where Fragile and Lou are waiting. Bring the present for Lou with you. We can do. I mean, we can pass through here. It is a straight shot. I'm a little bummed that I left this truck here right now. Because I'm like, it'd be cool to grab it, recharge it, and then take off with it. Wait, can we fast travel? I don't know. Is that a thing we could do in the first game? Okay, not for a while, apparently. Should we go try to grab that truck and then take it? Or would that be too off the beaten path? Because we're going to be going this direction. So maybe we'll, Gosh, it's going to take a while. I said we should go ahead and continue here. But it's going to take a while to get all the way back here. Right? It might take quite a while.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
For Lou. Nova, what are you up to, girl? I'm gonna take your sister's place. I don't know what happened in the Luna. She freaked out. And Zoe was sitting over to the left. It seemed like that's what she was looking at. But, yeah, it was very odd. Unfortunately, that's as far as we could see. We can't really see Nova. She's sitting right here, watching the monitor. Hoping that she'll see some mouse pointers. Put in our BB gift, our BB container gift, attached to chest. Zoe, are you gonna try to come over now? You could have come over when there was no other kitties there. We don't really need these, do we? We could take the extra PCC, I guess. Oh, I see. Duh. Yeah. We're gonna get our cruiser, so we don't need to go back and get that. We can just take the... We can take the tri-bike. Can we change the color? Is that something we could have done? Change color. Wait, what? Doggone it. Well, they have decals too. Welcome back, Luna. I don't know where you went. I like the idea of putting Fragile Express on here. Doesn't blend well with what we have, though. Just put Porter. And we can save the design, too. Not that it's a big deal recreating it. Okay. Alright, now how do we continue? How do we continue? Do I have to take all this stuff to continue? What's going on? How do I go forward? I don't know. Maybe we have to take it all. Let's see. Oh, we can load the extras onto the bike. I guess we might as well do that.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
I guess that was it.
Accepted. Thank you.
Does the black on the bike match the black in our black camo gear? I don't know. I feel like our supposed black camo gear is more gray. The bike in gray probably would have made more sense, but it's fine. We'll take it the way it is. Alright. Let's head back home. Is my route still down there?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Let's see. It did save our route, but we don't need this anymore. Even though I'd prefer a truck, to be honest. Okay, do we need a path? I don't know. No, I feel like it might not be necessary. Let's head to this facility. Try to stop there first. Recharge and then head on. Irina, you wanna come? You wanna take Milo's spot? You can lay next to your sissy. This person plays some holographic rocks too. Ah, that's a good one. We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Deadman, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. I want to know what the idea is. How much time has passed? All right, Luna's going after her mama. I think we'll turn off cat cam for now. Cat cam for now. Oh, we got an update from La Madre. My friends are feeling better. Friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. Got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The Chiral Network is the gift that keeps on giving. And there's follow-ups. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. Still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. Chiral Network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. I mean, now I'm wondering too about her baby. Her baby has stopped growing. I mean, they could induce, I don't know. It'd be bad to induce birth. Okay, so it's expanding. By some miracle, Lou survived, started to develop like a normal newborn baby. Deadman has discovered that there were 2 bridge babies with the serial number BB28, an apparent administrative error. Unless he's saying that they found 2 different pods with BB28, my first assumption would be that they destroyed the original BB28 and then somebody put a baby in the same pod. Which would then make sense why there was supposedly 2 BB28s. Unless he found two pods. Okay, so yeah, 4 years ago, a bridge baby marked BB28 was incinerated. However, shortly afterwards, Sam was given a unit with the same number. This is the baby that Sam called Lou and took with him on his journey across North America. Records, however, exist only for the BB28 that was incinerated. Given that each BB serial number is meant to be unique, it would therefore appear that there is no record at all of the BB-28 known as Lu. Tormented by his lack of beach, Deadman moved to Mexico to conduct research into Ha-Ka and the beach and other topics of spirituality. There he discovered that he does in fact have a beach, that he is a doomed sufferer. Unfortunately, Deadman's body was already on the brink of death. He makes one last confession to Sam before making his final journey to the beach. Alex Weatherstone, a member of the first Bridges expedition who worked at the weather station. Alex collected and analyzed weather data from the North American continent and observed changes in chiral density. This information was used to provide support for Sam as he made his deliveries. Alex was once a medic. He also took care of his co-workers' health at the weather station. After the UCA was established, Alex aspired to join his old boss, Deadman, at the Mexican Research Lab. Benjamin Rivera from the C1 South Distribution Center helped Alex make the move, and the two have been close ever since. In addition to his medical knowledge, Alex is also well informed about the weather and geological phenomenon such as tar. He wants to unravel the mystery of the Death Stranding by looking into humanity's relationship with the beach, among other things. And he will eventually give us a reward component for increasing the Tri-Cruiser's defense. Wouldn't mind reading up on all these too, but we might save these for the next stream. We'll read those later. Oh my gosh, dizzy. The artist? High quality charcoal for the artist? Who's the artist now? Take it. You picked up Laura-sized cost cargo. But then again, who knows? This is a random person's drop cargo. Is the artist like from somewhere far away? That'd be crazy. Has vehicle controls and movement improved? That has done something that definitely could have used some improvement. While the vehicle controls in the first game weren't bad, they were far from being what I would consider good.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the
so
light
good.
guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
It's a lot of lost cargo.
Carry your weight into oblivion.
I mean, we're stopping there, so we could take all this.
Deep into the
to do anything else with this?
Just a one up alone. It's just how it goes. 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 It's just how it goes.
Can we build bridges yet? Do we need a bridge? Can we get across here? Ooh. That wasted a lot of our battery. If we can make it. Okay, I think we could pick up on the bike. Oh gosh. We're gonna have to stop and build a generator. We're so close. We should have stopped at that one place on the way. We're so close. Ah, doggone it. Why didn't I pick that up? I can't afford to turn around at this point. Come on, we're so close. So close. Made it. Do I need it to go through in order to charge it?
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the...
What? Yay, 2 stars.
You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll
Got
bet
an
something
MP pistol.
Like this would be right up your alley.
Firmware update. Bandwidth increased.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
That's pretty awesome.
As good as new to me.
I like that. That's great.
My name's Sam.
Okay, we can build bridges. Let's see. We can build one over this. Oh man. We can't build this. We need metal. We'd have to go back and hope that we can get enough metal from them.
Okay.
Go back and see how much metal they got. How much metal did it say we needed?
Construction process now complete.
It's 600. 600 metal. Do we even have the space to carry that amount of metal? Now I wish I did pick up that one batch of metal. We saw that 100 on the ground. How much? 600? Okay. Alright, they had a lot of metal apparently. Can we put this? No, we can't. Are we not going to be able to take this? We're going to have to leave some stuff behind. Not going to be able to get in our... Oh, we can. Awesome. Can Can we repair our vehicle while we're in our vehicle? Probably not, right? Not that it needs a lot of charging, but we might as well, right?
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Hold on. We're getting some dropped frames. Looks okay now, though. I'm getting drop frames periodically. Nothing terrible. But not ideal either. Kind of wish I put it right here. Can I cancel the bridge? Put it right here instead. Let me see. It didn't contribute anything. Dismantle. Does that give us the PCC back? I don't know. Maybe not. Might have been a waste, but that's okay.
Okay.
Construction process.
Build, bridge, build! Alright. What?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level
Excuse
5
me?
alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Great. Are there gonna be bandits in the way on the way too? I don't want to have to stop and attack other guys. What? Come on, man. What is happening now? What the hell are these guys? What?
Who the fuck are these guys?
That's what I said. Do we have to fight them? Can we go around them? We gotta hurry and get back. bloody tar birthed out some freaking robots. Oh crap, we're on the wrong side. Oni! Oni, what are you doing awake? You are up too early. And we want to be on the other side. I don't think it's possible for us to get back to the other side. And if we wanted to go on the other side, would we have to have gone through them? Maybe. Exactly. I know what time it is there. Shoot, I did not mean to do that. Up, up, up. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Oh, come on, what? I don't even know what you guys are. Gosh, there's more coming out. That bloody dog. There's a bunch of dogs. What? What happened to our vehicle? What the hell? One of the robots just helped us. Maybe not a robot. Dude played dead. Who the hell is this guy? Excuse me? What the hell is happening? What is happening? I'll take this. Well, I'm assuming we were supposed to experience fighting the robots and the dogs, but I just drove right by them. And then that guy saved our ass. What the hell?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What? What the hell? What's happening? I'm going to assume Fragile and Lou are going to be gone by the time we get there. But you think she would have messaged us? Are we going to be expecting people to fight down here? Oh, great.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Yeah, even though she's got an issue with teleporting, I would assume she could teleport if she absolutely had to. Got too much stuff.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
All right, why do we have all these assault rifles? Too many assault rifles. So where are we supposed to be heading then? Are we going to that strand over there? Fragile. Oh, this is a track right here.
This one's for you.
What?
What the hell happened?
She did not transport out.
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
the same ones that we encountered? Run! What am I saying? We know where she ends up. Oh, come on. Gray's brought her down.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out.
Oh. Damn. She saved Lou. But where did she send Lou? It just occurred to me that she doesn't look old on her body anymore. How did she manage to reverse the effects of that? Am I forgetting something from the first game? I mean, it's been like a year.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
What? This better not be Lou. Come on.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Come on.
You can't. Because you're dead.
What? Oh, man. If I had known this was gonna happen, we would have waited. That's how we should have started the next stream. All right, we're gonna stop here. I don't know if we can back out or not from this. Now I wish that we had waited and come back. Cause yeah, this would have made more sense to start the next stream with. I figured we were gonna be starting a new episode, but I didn't know it was gonna be like that. That's insane. Here, hold on. What the heck? All right, so yeah, because we were on we finished up the final orders of the previous. Hold on a second. What is going on? Let me make sure we're not like continuing it. Okay, because if I had known that ending that episode, going into episode 2 was gonna end with that, yeah, we should have waited. And I had no way of knowing, though. We were just trying to finish up the final order. We saw that there was only technically 6 orders, 2 through 6 in episode 1. So I was like, well, since we're nearing so close to the end of episode 1, we might as well try to finish it. What? Lou died at the end of episode 1? What? Well, so much for my theory. Well, I mean, I guess it could still be true, but I'm a little weirded out. We just freed Lou at the end of the first game just to have her die at the start of this game? I don't know. But yeah, my theory was that maybe it's going to turn out that Lou was Sam's actual daughter. But now, I don't know. And I was saying, like, that'd be cool. That would be great if that turns out to be it is. But now that Lou died? That makes it even worse if that turns out to be the case. I don't know how to feel. That's a hell of a beginning of the game. I'm not happy. I'm not happy right now. Even more so because I probably won't be able to continue the game until next week. Until next weekend. Thursday, probably, at the earliest. I want to continue playing right now. Alright, it's going to be a long 3 days, but we will be back on Thursday. Man, I'm really enjoying it so far, though, and it's like we never left. I mean, it's so similar. Some people could probably say that's bad. We had someone come in to the chat saying that they believed that this game was like 100 times better. Who was it, Eric? That said it was like 100 times better than the previous game. So far, we've only played episode 1, and it feels very similar. It almost feels like the same game, just with a new landscape. So I'm very curious where the game's going to take us. I mean, it could be way better than the first one story-wise. That obviously is what excelled the first game so much, was its story. So I'm very anxious. I'm very much anticipating seeing where the story's going to go. But man, that was a hell of a beginning. Long stream, of course. We did the entire first episode. I wouldn't have done the first episode in its entirety if I didn't realize that we were getting so close to the end of it. But I should have waited. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, very good start. Very good first impressions. It's not a bad thing that it feels similar because, I mean, the first game was great. I found it relaxing. I very much enjoy the mechanics and doing the delivery stuff. I liked that a lot in the first game, and we're clearly getting more of it. I said at the start of this that I didn't know anything about this game. I avoided all trailers entirely. No teasers, no gameplay, nothing. So I was pleasantly surprised to find out that we are still doing like the delivery. We're still doing the porter stuff. So yeah, where do we go from here? I guess we'll wait and find out. But yeah, we'll be back on Thursday to continue Death Stranding 2. It's going to be tough to wait. But tomorrow, we're going to be back for more Dead Island with Oni and Cleo. And then no stream on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I will be most definitely trying to come back on Thursday to continue Death Stranding. All right, well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.